Gamers, 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 gamers. What's up? How's everybody doing? I'm taking another career change. I'm no longer a streamer. I am a lawyer. Why? Because I have a strong sense of justice and because I think I can. And I feel like arguably those are the two most important things of being a lawyer. Huh? How's it going, everybody? Welcome back, Jigo. Welcome back, Chris, Brendan, Sam, Paragon, Gibby, everyone else that I missed. Mitch, how's it going? Is the video and the voice offset? Hold on. Is that better? Clearly I'm not fit to be a streamer, so I might as well go back to being a lawyer. Thoughts? I was never going to be a lawyer in the first place, but I was almost a doctor. Picture this, me in the operating room. Not really, because I wasn't going to be a surgeon, but me in a hospital around so many of my adoring fans. Think about it. It would be unsafe. It would be unsafe. And who am I to put St. Jude in trouble? You know? I used to want to be a lawyer. I never once wanted to be a lawyer because it looked stressful as hell. Look at my lawyer dog. I'm going to jail. No, this is my professional hoodie. What you don't see is that built in is a little tie. It is on the inside though, so you can't pull it out. You're gonna be fine. Trust me. Hey, look at us. Huh? You paid for the cheapest lawyer in town, and that's exactly the kind of service you'll get. You know? It's like Domino's. You pay fairly cheap, and you get the okay pizza. And you know what? What more can you expect from a cheap lawyer than okay business dealings? Huh? Come on. Dr. You're so fucked. I'm gonna be so honest. You're so fucked. I'm sorry. I can't even read regular words. Hello, Hoshins, wherever you are. One day. I don't know where to go with that. It has to be Queens. Yeah, it's a little snuck. I cannot talk. I cannot talk, and I am so sorry. I am your lawyer, but you are stuck with me. You're stuck with me. And I cannot talk. I can't read. And here we are. What I was gonna say, it is Queens. It crops off just above the belly button, and you can see my unhappy trail. Currently serving food to creepy people on Roblox. Oh! Are they supposed to be creepy? Or I want to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. It's a horror game. Oh, okay. That checks out. That checks out, because I was gonna say, you know, they don't have to be on Roblox if the people are being creepy. But Sam, yes, doctor by day, streamer, lawyer by night. And isn't it the most professional lawyer that you've ever seen to stream their cases live? See, that looks so fun. I sent one to King's TikTok. You did, and I did see that. I might have seen it only a couple minutes ago, but I did see it. And this is one thing that I've been wanting to do for the longest time, and I've done a little bit since like starting streaming, but I wanted to get like a little bit of an audience before I did that. But I want to start playing a lot more indie horror games, because I fucking love indie horror games. Even the ones that are like kind of jank and kind of garbage, they have their own unique sort of like funk to them, you know? Like a good mushroom, like a pair of like shoe funk, you know what I'm saying? Like how or no, not shoe funk. Like when you smell a dog's feet and they smell kind of like corn chips but a little bit funky. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Indie horror so peak. Yeah. What's up, Zero? How you doing? How are you doing? Oh, Zero. Wait, no, I think you already said. You like the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie, no? One I really like is Angels of Death. It's a puzzle horror. Ooh. They got that wabi-sabi. Shout out Bobby Hill for bringing that to my attention. Angels of Death. I'll look into that. Alright, definitely better than Saturday, and yes, I loved it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, congrats on feeling better than on Saturday and for enjoying the movie. I want to see it so bad. I don't know if it's like official merch or how widespread this popcorn bucket is, but there was a popcorn bucket where that like talks to you that has Freddy Fazbear's face on it. And it looks interesting. It looks interesting. I want it. They defo hinted at a third. I do remember you saying that. I do remember you saying that. Super good. I love the anime and the game. Oh, it's an anime. Angels of Death is an anime? Oh, well, a little known fact about me is that I'm fully fluent in Japanese, so yeah, I have a 400-something day streak going on Duolingo. Watashi wa streamer des. Yes, I saw it. I want it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Jigo. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. That's the thing. Oh my God. Listen, and this might be the capitalism seeping its way into my brain, but I'm a fucking hoe for some branded merchandise for a brand that I like that isn't like if we're talking Five Nights at Freddy's, we're talking SpongeBob, we're talking Pokemon. And yeah, is it consumerism to its max? Sure. But God forbid a fella want a little popcorn bucket in the shape of Freddy Fazbear. Sorry. My bad. Someone said Mark should have been in the movie as a crazy homeless man ranting about the bite of 87. Fair. Apparently he was supposed to be in the movie. But there were scheduling conflicts with his movie Iron Lung, which I do want to see too when it comes out in January 30th. I'm a hoe, Krispy. And you can quote me on that. Put that on a hat. I want the cupcake drink cup. It's so freaking... Ooh, cupcake drink cup. Hell yeah. I have not seen that. I want to though. Oh my God, I want to see it so bad. I'm seeing it with my dad. Iron Lung. Hell yeah. Have you seen the teaser trailer? I'm sure you have. I'm sure hey, listen, I'm not even like, I really like Markiplier, right? I'm not this like huge fanboy who like, I know the shape of his left mole on his right ass cheek, you know what I mean? But I really like his stuff. I like his stuff. So as soon as I saw the Iron Lung trailer pop up, I was like, oh, well, hello, sir. I need to see it. Hell yeah. Cupcake drink cup sounds cool. It does, doesn't it? Both. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. But moving past another more successful and stronger and generally more handsome content creator, we tonight, right here, right now, I am gonna be defending you in the court of the law. You guys excited? You guys ready? You guys ready for me to absolutely butcher your case? I hope you are. I hope you are. But who knows about the mole on the butt cheek? That's where we are. Yeah. Well, that's not from me being a fan. That's from me watching him through his windows. Did you notice that you begin with a spoon? Right. My queen! I'm going to jail. Oh, no, well, with that attitude, yeah. Have a little faith in me. Have a little faith in me. What I lack in knowledge of the law, I make up for in quick wit and charm. So if I can go to the jury and I say, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, look at my client. Look at them. Come on. Do they really look like they could commit murder in the 3rd degree? No. No, absolutely not. So, Your Honor, I beg you. Just let him go. Come on. Funny enough, you started as soon as my dad got home with food. Hell yeah. That's right, Chris. To visit Luigi. And Mario. Was my Italian good? We start with a spoon. Thank you, Chris, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I wanted to point that out. She said later. So we'll get around to it later. She is the big boss, as after all. We gotta listen to her. Oh man, oh, twist my arm. We have to do it later. Oh no. Oh, we were at Trader Joe's. So we live in a small apartment. So there's not exactly room for like a 70-foot Christmas tree. But Trader Joe's had these. Look at how cute. Look at how cute that is. It's supposed to be like the Grinch's tree, but they can't legally call it that, so I think it's called a grump tree. Hell yeah. Grinchmas, yeah. Isn't it cute? We have it on our coffee table. Cute. Must leave to go play horror games with Hoshin's and friend. I will be back. Enjoy your time away. Grump. I felt a weight lift after Saturday after I did what I needed to with a friend. Hell yeah, congratulations. What's it smell like since you took this? It smells like plant. I was just curious. I was just curious. I don't. Sometimes you just gotta smell something, you know? We're setting up our tree today. Hell yeah. That's exciting. I was gonna say that's totally twisted Grinch pubes. That's correct. And we know the Grinch is one hairy fella. So you can grab a lot off that bush. The fruits of our labor. Anyway, shall we begin? This friend was hell yeah. Who here, okay, before we start, who here has played Phoenix Wright or knows anything about Phoenix Wright? Because I know basically nothing, except for the fact that there's a lot of homoerotic tension between me and another lawyer, and I can live with that. I can live with that. I've played a tad. Okay, but not enough to know. Word. Well, you'll find out today, because I'm gonna crack every case wide open. I'm not gonna miss a single point. The only thing I do know is I go objection, and then I lay some shit on the table. Not literally. I don't just drop my drawers and plant a log on the judge's desk. I don't think that would go well for your case. So fingers crossed that that's not what I have to do. But let's begin. I object, Your Honor! Lots of sexual tension for an ace attorney. Hell yeah. Super happy my dad got me sweet tea. Let's go! Hell yeah. Enjoy the sweet tea while we begin the game. I also don't know where a great place for my camera is. Maybe top right? Who does? Fuck. This feels more empty though. Fuck it. We'll go here for now, and then we'll feel it out. Better call Saul. You don't need Saul. You got me. Welcome to Krispy Court. I'll take any case you have and turn it on its head. Don't worry. We've got to figure it out. I need to start the the TikTok as well. Da 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 do. TikTok, hello. Welcome to another very exciting live stream. Today we are going to be playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I don't know anything about this game, but I have a mastermind of deduction. I'm able to piece together clues like nobody's business. And, you know, I've got my quick wit and charm to help me along the way. So we're going to be able to fucking crush it any second now. Let's begin, shall we? What a thumbnail. Sure. Yeah, wait. I'm doing new game, right? Hold on. Yeah, okay, we're good. Huge. What if you get Diddy's case? I really hope not. No, I'm out. Listen, I may be a lawyer, but I have morals. Achievement! Hell yeah! Oh, wait. What? These subtitles move fast. I gotta read quick. Oh! Damn it! Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. Okay. Well, he did it. I've got. No, stop! The subtitles are so fast. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. All right. Movie to the iPad. Hell yeah. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 2. Word? Boy, am I nervous. Not me. Right. No. Hiya, Chief. Oh, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. What was between his eyebrows? I think a mole? Who knows? Really gonna have to pay attention to the game, not with this. I know. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like, my first case! Oh, fuck it. Dude, this is what I'm saying. They game recognizes game. They recognize that I can take the charts by storm. I'm gonna be ranked #1 lawyer in the world. Trust. It says a lot about you. And your client as well. Thanks. Hey, thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. Oh, so I didn't actually get hired? What? So game doesn't recognize game. I'm just getting dragged along because my best bud thought that I would be the only one to actually take his case. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Oh, wait, no, I should not. Should I tell? No, that's not a crime, is it? No, that's if I'm in the jury. Hey, don't worry. Law is locked in here. The jury, if I'm a lawyer and I know my client beforehand, that's not a big deal, right? It's just if I'm the jury. Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out in any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. Really? Not kidding, learning the law on the go. Listen, the bar is just something that I need to reach eventually. And for a lot of men, it's on the floor. Anyway. It's over! My life, everything, it's all over. All over what? Is that your client screaming over there? Oh, here, I should give him a different voice. Yeah, it's him. Death! Despair! Ooh. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! Oh, okay. Yikes. I think you can know them before, but if you're friends with somebody and you lose, that's friendship is probably over. Well, then it wasn't really meant to be, you know? Listen, if I can't fail my homie's case, then were we even homies to begin with? If I get him life behind bars, I'm still chained to him in this invisible prison we call friendship. So truly, who's really suffering? Yeah. His name is Butts? Your parents must have hated you. Nick! Hey! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. Okay, brother. Relax, the fuck? You're doing the opposite of my job. I'm supposed to defend you. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished! I can't live in the world without her. Shut the fuck. This isn't about her. Well, I guess it kind of is if we're talking about the her that I'm thinking of. But you need to lock in. I'm here to help you, and you can't just give up the case 2 seconds in. Literally, Sam. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? I don't know. Oh, Nick, you got it. Is my name Nick? I thought my name was Phoenix. Like Joaquin. Who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspapers say it was you. Okay, but it's literally, okay. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A murder trial is a simple case? All right. Hey, game recognizes game, you know? A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. Right. So he's a victim of bullying. I could use that. I can use that. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, take a look at Larry Butts over here. His whole life he's been prosecuted for smelling bad, simply because his last name is Butts, and that doesn't exactly sit right with me. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. Okay, well, maybe leave that part out. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. Yeah, man, sure. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, then I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. Bullying is not a good defense. Well, he's a victim of bullying. Therefore, he couldn't have done it because he's so traumatized by violence. Psychology says that you often avoid the behaviors that you experienced in your life that were negative. Is that? Yeah, sure. Nick, short for Phoenix. Ah, I see. Oh, what's up? Is it Gizrex? Welcome on in. How you doing? Which is why I took the case to clear his name. You're not doing a great job. He's yelling in the middle of the courtroom that he did it, so we need to fucking lock in. And that's just what I'm gonna do. Word? August 3rd, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. I'm so fucking ready! Oh my god, I'm ready!
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. I don't even... Oh my god, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Yep, said it right. Hell yeah. Bullying is just younger harassment. Yeah!
Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not?
Yeah. Your Honor, I'm a little nervous.
Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge.
No shit. I feel like that's like law number 1, don't murder.
For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness.
Brother, I didn't bring any Scantrons. What do you mean a test? Just let me roll. Let me rock and roll. I'm the king of improv. Yes, Your Honor. Hands shaking, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. Larry's innocent. Eyesight fading.
The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
Larry Butts! Hey, what's up, Xavier? How you doing? The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine.
Okay, fucking imagine you're sitting in court. You're sitting next to your lawyer, and they just shoot up and say, I'm a little nervous, Your Honor. Remind me their name. What the fuck? Like, huh? Admitting you're nervous to a whole court and experienced lawyer, what's going on? I can say I have, but I've heard the defense used to have an interest in court proceedings. Oh. I'm too dumb for the courtroom, but that's why I'm defending you guys. Because I'm trying to develop my skills. What game is this? This is Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name?
Oh, shit. I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... Wait. Oh, fuck me, dude. No. No way, I forgot. Oh, I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix? Are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, we're fucked. Oh, the victim. Oh, of course I know the victim's name. I just forgot temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press the right bumper to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
Oh, it's Mia Fey. No, it's not. Didn't I just talk with Mia Fey? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Court record. Cindy. Cindy Lou Who. Cindy Stone.
Court record.
The victim's name is Cindy Stone, Your Honor. I remember it.
Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death?
Blunt force trauma. Hit with a blunt object.
She died because she was...
Hit with a blunt object, Your Honor. No, not my client. My client doesn't even know what it's called. She was struck once. She was struck once by a blunt object.
Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you.
Thank you, Your Honor. We have Harvey Specter in the building. That's right. That's me, baby. Harvey Specter. Except I don't wear my suit everywhere I go. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Fuck me, dude. Speculation? Nope. I can't believe this is all dialogue and not just Krispy forgetting things. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Just like, before we get to the case, here's a pop quiz. Great! Cool! If I'm the defendant, I'm sitting there listening like, we need you to lock in. What are you doing?
Well then, first a question for the prosecution.
Thanks so much, Zero, for the hydrate.
Mr. Payne?
Yes, Your Honor.
As Mr. Wright has told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was?
The murder weapon was this statue of the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence.
Statue added to the court record. Okay, here's the thing though. My boy Butts, not a thinker. Why would he possibly have that statue? He knows nothing about the fine arts.
It's rather heavy.
Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. And I brought in Cindy Stone. Now, if my client was really guilty, could he look at her in the eyes, her dead, cold eyes, and tell her that he loves her? I don't think so. Your Honor, I'd like to enter Cindy Stone into the evidence, please. Is that allowed? Use the right bumper to check the court record frequently.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand.
Chief, what do I do now? I've never stepped foot in a courtroom. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. I should hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Okay. We're fucked. We're fucked. Oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. He's gonna have a boner by the time he gets to the stand. No, he looks cool as a cucumber, brother. He'll be fine. Ahem.
Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you?
What voice did I give him?
Hey, watch it, buddy.
That's a terrible voice.
We were great together.
We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you anyway? Whatever voice feels right. Yeah, this feels right. You ever played the Henry Stickman games, Krispy? No, but I know what you're talking about.
Mr. Butts, what you described is generally what we mean by being dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder.
What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it lies! I don't believe a word of it.
Your Honor, the victim's passport, according to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
Passport added to the court record. Victim apparently arrived home from Paris on July 30th, the day before the murder. Oh, this shit moved fast then. Oh, damn. Defo Joey Wheeler vibes, truly.
Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Dude, no way.
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies.
Oh, hell yeah. You know what? Chase that bag. You love to see it. Shout out, Cindy. Good work.
Daddies? Sugar? Where can I get me some of those?
Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle.
Honestly, fucking girl boss. Hell yeah.
Dude!
We can clearly see what kind of woman this Mr.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Your Honor, objection! The fuck does he mean by that?
Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I... stop him from answering. Your Honor, I don't see what this has to do with the court case. How's it going, Not Onion Gaming? Welcome on in. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case! I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not. Like, I feel like you could use that as like a, oh, it's a crime of passion kind of thing. Oof. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog? What the fuck? Pretty horrible, not gonna lie. I'm being blackmailed. Oh. Yikes. Hey, listen. If I was a better lawyer, I would help you out. But I'm not, and I hope things go better for you. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I met her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Relax, dog.
Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite.
Oh boy. This is not looking good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Boom. Well, did you or did you not?
Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Well, okay, well, you can't say that. You have to. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? Have him answer honestly. I know. I'll send him a signal. But answer honestly. Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there. I went. Girl has my number, my pics, and she's threatening to send everything on media. I am sorry to hear that. I don't know what I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I just hope that the situation gets better with you. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a very unfortunate position to be in. Order!
Well, Mr. Butts?
Dude, chill. She wasn't old, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Fucking relax.
Your Honor, the defendant is lying.
Lying?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies the matter. Who's your witness?
The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Hey, so are we not going to think for 2 seconds, hey, this Butts was leaving, and then this dude saw saw the body on the inside? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Order! Order in the court!
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sowit to the stand. Oh. Mr. Sowit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct?
Oh, yes. Newspapers, yes. Mr. Sowit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
This guy's too happy, literally. Witness testimony! I'm on it.
I was going door to door, selling subscriptions, when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry, because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment, then I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately.
Wait, when did she die? Hold on. Calls it at 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Really? Walking around selling newspapers at 4 p.m. or 5 p.m., huh? Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Strange. Strange indeed.
However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m.
Nope! You're a weaselly little liar, you freak! That is not at all! Nope, he's a liar. He's a liar.
The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there.
He's a liar. Objection!
Mary, why didn't you tell the truth?
He did.
I can't defend you against a testimony like that.
Yes, you can! He's lying about the time!
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those.
It looks like a corded phone. Or not like a fully corded phone, but...
Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
From noon to 6 p.m. Okay, but it doesn't matter because he said he was there at 1 when the time of death was 4 to 5. He's a liar.
Now, Mr. Wright.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
You may begin with your cross-examination.
You got it. The time. The time. Is nobody not at the time?
Cross-examination, Your Honor? All right. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do?
Why, you exposed lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What, he was lying? Yes.
Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony.
Yes, he did.
Was your client really guilty?
How do I prove he's not? You're going to jail.
You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence,
present it and rub it in the witness's face. I like the way Mia does it.
Okay. Open the court records with the right bumper, then point out contradictions in the testimony.
You got it, boss.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone.
Remember the wait, hold on. What was the... No, the blackout was fine because it was 12 to 6.
Remember the time exactly.
I'm gonna press him. Hold it! 1 p.m.
Are you certain? Yes, absolutely. He seems really confident.
Oh my fucking god.
1 p.m.? Right, doesn't that seem strange to you? Present some evidence to contradict him.
Present, Your Honor, the autopsy report.
Objection!
Objection!
You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain.
Brother, you could have come up with a much better lie, like lock in.
Frankly, I find that hard.
Wait, that's my voice.
Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4. There's nobody to, no body to find at 1 p.m.
How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Fuck off! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. It's very important in this kind of case.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.?
Oh, gee, that's a really good question.
Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions.
I changed her voice.
Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart.
Word. He got caught. He did see.
Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again?
Why? We caught him in a lie. He doesn't get a second try. He doesn't just get a redo.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
Oh, no! Hey! No, no, no! Wait! Hey! The blackout! The blackout, Your Honor! The blackout!
But it was 3 hours off, wasn't it?
I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a tape program. Nope, the blackout. Thank you so much, Zero, for the pulse check. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. The blackout, Your Honor! How do I...
Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
Nope. Caught another bold-faced lie from a bald-faced guy. You idiot.
I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Right. You know what to do.
I've got this one. Yes, I do. He's a fucking liar. He's a freak. Time of discovery. Yeah. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. The blackout! Hold it! Are you sure? Are you sure it was the television and not a radio?
Well, no, I guess it might have been a radio. Incidentally, there was no radio on the premises.
Objection, he's a liar! Do a girl voice for the female character? That is my girl voice. That's my smoker voice. She's been smoking for 40 years.
Right. I can't put my finger on it, but something about this seems fishy. Something about hearing the television.
The witnesses testified he heard the time.
Here, I'll do my highest pitched voice. I can. It'll sound like Elmo, but that's fine. No, hold on. Present the evidence. The blackout record, Your Honor. Objection! Hold it right there.
The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery, and this record proves it.
You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sewit?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Sing mode. Wait. I remember now.
Mr. Sewit, the court would prefer to hear an... The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility.
That, and you seem
rather distraught.
My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body on the scene.
Very well, Mr. Sewit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please.
He's a liar! He's lying. He's just gonna lie again. You don't get 3 for 3.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it.
There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there?
Yeah,
The murder weapon the killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. Nope. He's a liar. Thanks so much, Violets. Violets are periwinkle for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it.
You saw a clock?
I guess that would explain it.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
What's up, Todd? How you doing?
Gladly.
How long has it been? Sing mode is hard. Hearing the time.
Oh, he's a liar. We know the murder weapon. He's an idiot. Wait a minute.
Objection!
Objection! Your Honor, the murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was the statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? Easy. His wiener was the minute hand.
Guess who's back? Welcome back, Jigo. Almost thought there was a new voice update for a second. No. I'm trying to find the correct voices for all these characters. W vocals. Well, thank you.
You, with your objections and your evidence, just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Sowit. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue.
My apologies. My bad. All right, we're out of sync mode.
See. So the murder weapon was a
No, it's not. Are you dumb? You can't do that. The minute hand is the hand he rests his head on.
True, that too.
Interpretive dance mode, that's me.
Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock.
Do you have any problems with it? Yes. What the fuck? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. That's not a clock. And you can't just say like, oh, Your Honor, my bad. Yes.
Your Honor, there's a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction.
How do you even activate the clock feature? He said it was a switch on the neck.
Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment.
Because he also tried to. We also know that because he tried to call using her phone.
You're lying.
You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove it. Prove I went in there.
Gladly, Your Honor. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Sowit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
Shut up! Whoa, what's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? Just look at the witness's face.
Hey, Phoenix, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think you can use. Hey, just look at him. Your Honor, just look at him. Like.
Would the witness care to elaborate?
Elaborate and listen. Ice is back with another invention.
Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never.
Look, the clock, I heard. No, I mean, I saw. Oh, he's bald! Shut up, shut up, shut up! I hate you! All right, Anakin, calm down. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. To be fair, look at him. Yeah. Why is he taking his clothes off? Nobody wants to see your chest, brother. You clearly don't have as much hair there as you do on top of your head, and that's not saying much. I never, as the background is trying to expose him, literally. He killed her and he should burn. What do you think they do to prisoners? They don't burn them at the stake, brother. What are you, living in the Middle Ages?
Order! Order in the court, I say! Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
The fuck do you mean? Yes, there is.
Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply try sounding the clock. The batteries. Why would we look at the batteries? Ask the neighbors? The neighbors wouldn't have heard. Why would we ask the neighbors? Try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock now. Here, in this court. Huh? Your Honor, may I have that clock? Can I take it home with me? I like to collect little trinkets and knickknacks, and I was hoping that I could use that on my bookshelf. I asked the court to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25.
Oh, wait a minute, because he said I think it was 1 p.m.
This certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Thank you so much for the fan club, Christina. Well, he is the thinker, after all. So we've heard the clock, and then what are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
Oh, it's 3 hours fast! Yup. It's 3 hours fast. As you can see, this clock is exactly... No, wait, no, 3 hours slow. This clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Phoenix trying to get a souvenir. It's his first big case. What, is he not allowed to take something home from the crime scene? Is that so illegal now? Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one. Oh, you forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? Because you said it said 1 p.m. If you can't prove that, if you don't have a case... Your Honor, look at him. He's ripping his own hair off, taking his shirt off. That's public indecency. I don't want to see that much skin on this man. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it. I was so close. Mr. Wright? It seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Time zones, bro. That's right. What are the time difference between the courtroom and her apartment? Could be 3 hours. Oh, France! You're right, Paris! Paris! The thinker from Paris! This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately. No! Hey, no! Wait, no! Paris! I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal because I killed somebody. A criminal. You lawyers are all slime. I almost had him. Your Honor, Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Yes, there is. Not so fast, Mr. Sawit. Chief. Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Don't throw it away? Not like this. Think. But, Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking outside the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Crispy, you really think you're qualified for this? Yes, I do. 90% of the court of law is the theatrics. And I'm all here for it. Trust me. What's the time difference again with where they were? It's definitely more than 3 hours. Paris, I do fear, is probably more than 3 hours ahead, unless we're in New York. Which it might be. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right.
right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would have been 3 hours slow?
Yup! Paris! Je m'appelle Christopher, omelette de fromage.
Je m'appelle.
Wait, maybe I can prove it.
You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim?
Of course. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha! Tough words! Let's see you pull this one off. Welcome over to the Twitch, Christina. Maybe then it's more than 12? It could be. Could be. Can I present my attorney's badge? The passport, Your Honor. The passport, Your Honor! Take that! The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. Oh! You're so right. You're so right, because it didn't say it's 1 p.m. It said it's 1.
Oui, oui, mon Sally.
The clock wasn't 3 hours slow. It was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sowit? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Wow! Hell yeah. Get fucked on, idiot! In the court of law! I am the LeBron James of the bar exam, brother. I fucking cooked!
Omelette de faki.
Hell yeah.
Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness.
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time.
What can I say? I'm built different.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Are you flirting with me? You know, I know you got that big old beard on your face, but I hope there's a little bit of room for my lips to go past that and meet yours.
At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty.
Hell yeah. Way to go, Butts! Woo! Snooze the ads to not interrupt. Fair? And with that, the court is adjourned. Huge. Look at me fucking go. See, look, you guys were doubting me, saying that I'm not going to be a good lawyer, that I'm not going to help you out. I just saved a man from murder. Now I can solve any crime. If I could do this one, I could do anything else. Petty theft for stealing my heart. And then that's when a fan edit comes in where it's like, Bana, Bana, Dana, Dana, Bana. Oh no. It turns out that Frank Sowit was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see where people were out of the house. When people were out of the house. So I guess it wasn't the butt that was the smell. Real. It was the shit in your pants, Your Honor. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sowit let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sowit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Yikes! August 3rd, 2:32 p.m., District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2. It was the bullshit of Sowit. Oh, fuck, I still can't believe we won.
Right. Good job in there. Congratulations.
Thanks, Chief. It all to you.
Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
I've never seen the Chief looking this happy.
she's this glad. Imagine how Larry must feel.
My life is over! Larry? You're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no. I mean bad. Bad. Interesting choice for a voice. What do you mean? Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. My Sidney Whitney's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, choose it. Oh, never mind.
Congratulations, Harry.
Harry?
Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent.
Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. Sonic, my long-lost lover? Please get this reference. Sure, I get it 100%. Nothing. She can have that voice. She can have any voice she wants. Exactly. That's what smoking does to you.
Oh, no, I couldn't.
Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey! Guys, is he also live on Twitch? I am. Oh, I got the souvenir! Hell yeah! I told you I was gonna take home that murder weapon. Here, take this. It's a present.
Your present? For me?
Wait, no, what the fuck? Do me! Give it to me! I want it! I hope it still has a little blood crusties.
Wasn't this the evidence that...
Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Oh. Well.
Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento.
What about me? Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. And you know what? I respect the hustle. Don't that make you want to just cry? Larry.
Are you so sure?
Nick, squeeze me. So he almost got a souvenir. Almost.
I think she thought a lot of you. In her own way.
Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay.
Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. The heck is she talking about? Here's my attorney's badge. Here's my attorney's badge. The statue, the autopsy report. She loved the statue so much, she hit herself in the head with it over and over again. See? She cared about you. Is there a new SpongeBob movie? Why are there like SpongeBob and why are the likes SpongeBob and Patrick? Yes, there is a new SpongeBob movie. Not feeling my best, so probably just gonna lurk tonight. Enjoy lurking, Christina. Very understandable. Thank you so much for the 3 bits. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chumpster. Hey, what about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever. She probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little bit better. His name is Butts? Yup. Larry Butts. Much love, Christina. Think her because she was going to give it to him as a memento. Ah, as a memento because she wanted him to think about how he could do better in the next relationship. I got you. I'm so fucking good.
Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen. Learn. Grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never.
Oh, Chris, you're playing the best series ever? Hell yeah, I'm excited. First time playing them. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
How you doing, Chris? I'm doing all right, Ian. How are you? She was planning to take it to Paris and murder someone else. Oh!
Yeah, I guess so.
Say, how about dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts.
Amen, brother.
Yeah!
Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him.
Yeah, part at least. I love the Phoenix Wright series. I hope you'd love it too. So far, it's so silly goofy. It doesn't take itself too seriously, which I love. And pairing that with my genius level intellect, I'm able to crack the code wide open. You look cute. I'm able to piece things together like nobody else. I'm the Sherlock Holmes of Phoenix Wright. Oh my God, Mia! That's right.
You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks?
Thanks so much, Zero, for the hydrate.
And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us. Unless you count the clock he gave Mia. And that's priceless. I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. What, did I try to sit on it and it got stuck? Like, what the fuck do you mean? And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep.
What's gonna happen to Mia? The end. Yippee! I'm begging you. What the fuck is this screenshot? This is giving JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Achievement! Did he use it to stick it up his butt and there wasn't a flared base? Yeah, you know what? And you gotta be careful of that. You gotta be careful of that. You gotta be able to retrieve what you send away, if you catch my drift. Yes! We'll do safe slot. Oh, how many are there? Safe slot 10. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Hello? A Phoenix Wright and... I fucked that up. What voice do I give her?
Hello, this is Maya.
Hey, Maya, it's me.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been?
Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. Having great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
Give her a lighthearted girly voice. Fine! A lighthearted girly voice. I can do Elmo.
Having great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
I know. You want me to hold the evidence for you?
Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So what is it this time?
It's a clock.
A clock?
Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time.
I didn't know Stitch was in this game. Yeah. Why is one of the Sopranos and Elmo talking on the phone? It's a tough world out in the Hollywood industry. You think Elmo got his way to the top by playing clean? No.
I thought you might like it. Might like it. You always like toys.
He has other strengths? Yeah, other strengths. I'm still trying to find them, but I'm sure they're there.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
Now. You know I'm only teasing. Yeah, I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take the clock workout. Sorry. I put some papers inside instead.
babies? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes.
Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 o'clock, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then.
Okay, sis. But I expect it. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger.
Okay. We'll hit the usual joint.
Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon.
Yep, I'll be waiting. Maya.
Mia and Maya? Brother, the parents need to take a fucking creative writing course. Holy shit. Elmo really wants burgers? Yeah, apparently. That was loud.
Conversation recorded.
No, wait.
Conversation recorded. September 5th, 9:27 a.m.
Word, you got it. My tea.
Emma wants a quarter pounder from McDonald's.
September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye & Co. law offices. I thought that beep was here. Yeah, it's loud as hell. It's sharp, brother. What voice do you want for this one? What voice do you want for this one? Is this Maya? No, I feel like it would have said Maya. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Should I go blind? Should I go in blind? At least just me and Maya isn't something like Kimberly and Kombucha. Yeah.
It's my son, Kombucha.
Unfortunate. Your AI voice always ruffles my feathers in the right way. You're welcome. You're welcome. What voice are we feeling here? What voice are we feeling here? Huh? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of pizzazz, tossing in a little bit of extra, a little bit of something extra. What voice should I do for this? I don't know. It's question marks. We're going in blind. Letting it ride. Letting it fly. Like, huh? Star. Patrick Star.
Now, Miss Faye, we'll take what's mine, the papers.
That sounds more like Moist Critical than Patrick Star. Italian?
I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have.
Am I doing Italian or your girl voice sounds like Elmo? Yup. Because I can't do like a proper girl voice. Do the Arnold. Oh, I can do Arnold. You can do Arnold, I can do Patrick Star, I can do Italian. Let me combine all of them. That's a terrible idea.
Miss Faye, you are a poor liar.
Nope, I can't do Arnold. What does he sound like?
Arnold, Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why? I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
Oh, God. How could you know? Oh, you are not...
What the fuck? You are not the carnivorous of my background! That's the one we're sticking with. Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
Oh, my dear that's just going. I'm bouncing all over the place. My dear Miss Faye,
I'm so very sorry.
but I'm just gonna do Irish. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. What?
Farewell, Miss Faye.
Yeah.
What, did I just get fucking double tapped with the bonkers? Who the fuck are you? Switch between, it's impossible. Is the person going to use it again? Apparently, Jacksepticeye murdering Mia Faye. Yeah, you got bonked. I can't stick to a single voice. I can't, it's one of my greatest weaknesses. Uh-oh. I'm late. Huh. That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. What in the Willy Wankers that haircut? That's my dream haircut. Please don't make fun of it. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Mia, did you shit yourself again? Blood?
Mia!
Maybe she's in her office. Examine! Don't worry, Mia, I'm coming! There's nothing to examine here. Alright. She has MO energy, you'll understand soon enough. But Maya's a main and I can't listen to Golem for 2 hours. That's fair. That is valid. Sorry, I missed those messages before, Purple. Guess she had a nosebleed and a head bleed. Yeah. Well, what is a nosebleed but a light head bleed? You know? That smell. Blood! Oh, sis!
Someone's there. Chief? Chief? Cortana.
Chief! So that's what he looks like underneath the helmet.
Who are you? The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. She's just resting. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally she was cold.
I just turn the fucking heat up. What do you mean?
Chief.
Examine!
Chief. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly.
You know that for sure? Okay. What does this remind me of the sad Loud House images on DeviantArt or something? I think she just got a little eepy. Yeah.
The thinker. Lying next to her must have been the weapon.
Oh! I was ordering food. Chief!
Made by Larry Butts. There's some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room.
Okay. Am I just putting all this shit in my pocket? Yeah, let me just scoop it up with the palms of my hand. She isn't thinking much now. Oh, a little early, seeing as the body is still a little bit warm.
Nothing else that seems like a clue here.
Huh?
A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? A word is written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday.
Okay, what does it say? She could just be thinking, yeah, she's in deep thought. It's like REM sleep.
I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here.
All right, well, hold on. There's got to be something else. Shards of glass, yada yada. Rada rada, rada rada rada, rada rada.
The chief's chair. A simple functional design.
Feels pretty good to sit in, too. Now is not the time to admire the upholstery, brother. Focus. The fuck? What else am I missing here?
It's a painful look, but I have to for Mia's sake. Looks like she was hit in the head with a blunt
Weapon. She probably died instantly. Okay. Window.
There's a large building right across from the office, the Gatewater Hotel, a nice, luxurious place.
I'm thinking of staying there myself.
It's encrusted with dried blood.
I think she's having a RIP sleep. That's right.
How ironic that this becomes the murder weapon yet again. Funny how that works, isn't it? A small world.
Whoa! There's a whole other side to this shit.
Right. I'd better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart.
Police! Please come quick!
What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window?
Oh, fuck off! You are the most guilty-looking person I've ever seen. You are not staring through the window. Mia's by the... She's underneath the window. You can't even see her. You can't even see her. Shut the fuck up. You can't even see her. She's staring right at me.
She's holding a phone in her hand.
No, 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 there's no way she could see her. There's no way she could see her. Come on.
The Fane Co. ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money.
All right.
All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. Word?
How the hell did she not notice her like 8 hours earlier? Literally.
Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email.
That's all you need, baby.
She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing.
Are you sure she didn't just find it in the dump? That's highly possible.
Perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor.
Spend big on stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Okay, that's pretty valid. Nah, listen, I've looked through many windows and she wouldn't have seen anything. Exactly, Chris! Exactly!
Better not use it. What do you mean? You can absolutely use it. What are you talking about?
I'm begging, begging you. I think that's it, right? Okay. Let's go back. Move.
That girl just now. Where did she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me.
Yipes! The foot.
Don't scare me like that.
Excuse me, but who are you?
It's okay. I work here.
Maya. Maya Faye.
Maya. Faye. Maya. So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt.
What's Hinata doing here? Yeah, brother, she should have activated her Byakugan, then she could have seen the culprit running away. The fuck?
I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom.
Talk. Talk.
What happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know.
Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened? So she was very obviously not the killer, 100%. Said she was killed instantly. That's right.
I came in, the room was dark, and sis.
So she was already dead. You and the chief. You an item? So you're the chief's
Sister. I'm her youngest sister.
And you were here visiting? This late at night?
Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her.
Evidence?
Yes. It was the clock. It was the thinker.
Oh, word? Present. Here's my attorney's badge. Before Maya died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
That's my name. But why? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down.
But why would sis write my name?
Uh-oh. Now I've done it. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
The police! Sounds like they're coming this way.
Freeze! Police! I don't know what the fuck that voice was. Oh, well, hello, you barrel-chested boy. How's it going?
All right. I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see?
No, wait. All right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder, see?
No, there's no fucking shot. Crispy fixes his hair and shirt. Well, I mean, what do you...
Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay?
Great. I bet you know a whole lot about inches, am I right?
Maya. Wait, she wouldn't have... Nah.
Wow! Excuse me!
This word Maya here mean anything to you?
That's my name.
What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With a dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name, see?
Yeah, fucking right, dog. Well, obviously he knows about inches. His name is Dick True. He's giving David Cornsweat a Superman. A little bit low-key.
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
That's bullshit.
Objection!
What?
He's fucking. You can't just do that. He does not have probable cause. Well, he might. We were found by the body.
Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot.
I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning.
My eyes were heavy, my knees were weak, arms heavy. Vomit on my sweater already, mom's spaghetti. But I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible.
Word.
September 6th, 9:07 a.m., detention center, visitor's room.
As Clark Kent, I guess. Yeah. I know what you meant. She died like instantly. She would have had less than 3 seconds to ride Maya. Literally.
Wow. They have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
Well, because I suspect her of being one.
Ah! It's you, the lawyer. Good morning.
Oh, wait. Good morning. How you doing today? Me? I got a full 8 hours last night. Lovely rest. I had a dream that your sister was still alive, so that was a bummer to wake up from.
She looks so tired.
You gonna be my attorney?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you. It's up to you. Also, the fact that the purple-haired weirdo did it. True.
I better give it to her straight.
It's up to you.
Up to me?
Yes. I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here.
They're never gonna believe me, are they? Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I'd done it.
Did I look at her like that?
Did I look at her like that? I don't really remember. No, I never thought.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you.
Heard? Heard what about me? Careful, colored-haired weirdos are Chrissy's weakness in this game. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day.
Uh-huh.
Today was my junior partner's first time in court.
Wow, really? How'd that go?
It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on the edge the whole time. It's been a while.
She was edging the whole time in court? The fuck?
So he crashed and burned?
He's a genius. One of those strikes fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is the experience.
Huh? Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now.
Send SpongeBob meme. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty.
I didn't douche. I'm a hero.
That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. I am a virgin. But that's okay, because one day I'll gain experience. I'm not in a rush, and it's totally okay. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch like a cuck. I'm no court of law cuck. I'm a lawyer. I'm a court of law fuck. When I think of the person who did this to Mia...
I know.
Oh, I dropped my controller. We're fine. Examine this.
What does it say?
What is he just hanging out in the corner? One day he'll get experience and level up. True. Excuse me, sir? What did you hear? You already know what I'm about to say. Psychology says you often hear what you want to hear. So what did you hear? Tell me. I think he just fell asleep. He hasn't moved an inch. No, he's just asleep, dog. Smile for the camera. I'm begging, begging you. Put your little hand down, baby. There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yes?
What's with that outfit?
Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolyte? Acolyte? Like people in religious training? What is it you do?
Ah, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training.
What the fuck? She can talk to ghosts? Brother, 6th sense ass. I just joined and I'm dying. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not a terminal funny. Jot that one down. Guys, he's just deep in thought. Like Mia is. Exactly. What's up, Martin? How are you doing? A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Dog, I want to talk to a medium. I want to go to one of those spiritualists and see if the spirits of my ancestors are smiling down on me. Probably not. They're probably looking at me saying, you're trying to be a streamer? Brother, I was in the caves fighting saber-toothed tigers. The fuck are you doing? You stub your toe and you cry for a few hours. Lock in.
Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence? When will she become a spirit large? That was really dumb. And I liked it. Can you just ask Mia who killed her? True! Oh, that's true! Evidence?
Yes, that clock shaped like the thinking.
Girl voice equals Alma voice. Well, what should my girl voice be? I don't have a girl voice.
How could that have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that.
I'll try here. How about this? Next time we see a woman on screen, I will try my best to do a womanly voice. Whatever the fuck that means.
I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Her own voice?
Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
You recorded it?
Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things.
Show me your cell phone.
So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone?
He hasn't practiced a female voice. He doesn't think it's important. Oh, no. I didn't say that. Chris, you're putting words into my mouth. All women are important. Period. Full stop. I just don't know how to do a woman voice.
Right. Oh. I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry.
Oh. Right. Of course. It looks like that one girl who's obsessed with Naruto. Hinata! Yeah! Just replace the album voice actor at this point? I will. I'm auditioning for Sesame Street today. Not today, tomorrow.
Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it.
Sue me for trying to get you canceled. I will, Chris! That's slander!
Now that's your note, so don't forget it, okay?
Sure. Thanks. Maya's memo added to the court record.
Crispy, what the hell are you playing? I'm playing Phoenix Wright, baby! Her bun looks like the top of a bowling pin. True.
The day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard.
No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I kinda gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murder by now.
Never heard of this game at all. Oh, really? It came out early 2000s. It's a pretty big franchise. I've never played any of the games, and I've had this game for a long time because I got it a couple years ago on sale, and it's just been sitting in my backlog. I also didn't know what to play today, and I saw this. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, let's give it a try.
It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office?
It was right around 9. The lights were off, and I could smell blood.
Was it 9 based on the thinker's time, or was it 9 based on real time?
Then I found her. My sister.
Thanks, Maya! I cannot sit here and listen to this. I'm gonna break my ribs from laughing. Oh, good. Good. And I will not be held liable for any fractures found in the hospital. Those little things from the board game. Sorry.
True. That's all I need to hear from now.
Spirit mediums. So you're an acolyte, a medium in training?
That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second. You said the Fae family.
So, Mia was into that stuff too?
Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too.
I had no idea.
Wait!
What?
So you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that?
Yes, and ESPN Plus, only for $7.99 a month. In training.
Ask her what's with the anal beads? It's because she's still in training. She has a smaller pair in the rectum, but she's working on the rest. Trust.
Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her.
I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level.
I thought that would be too easy.
No, I thought that'd be too easy. Huh? Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous
Okay, well, first of all, I'm your lawyer, so don't rub it in my face that you have another famous lawyer, okay? Relax. I'm the one that's in charge of this case. Please, Maya.
My sister gave this to me a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. You think you could ask him to represent me?
What the fuck? The fuck? I mean, yeah, but what the fuck? I'm right here. Look, here. I pull out my pocket, the attorney's badge. I'm an attorney. Trust me.
Sure, why not? I'll go ask.
Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to.
Say, what about your parents?
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Hey, don't worry. Leave it to me.
Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10.
What? Tomorrow? Wait, actually, what the fuck? Tomorrow? That's a fast turnaround, brother. What if this guy refuses?
They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
When will that happen?
They're giving me until 4 o'clock this afternoon.
What the fuck? The goofy guy's back? I never left. I live here.
And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right. I'll be back.
Okay, cool. Anything else? Present. Here's my attorney's badge. Hey, take a look. What do you think about this, Maya? Huh? What do you think about this? Yeah? Sorry, I've never seen that
Sorry, I've never seen that before.
Well, it's going all right, Ernesto. How are you? Remember that receipt?
You mean the one with my name on it?
I got a receipt with your name on it. Any idea why she...
Absolutely none. If she were alive right now, I'd kill her again. I swear. Do you trust me?
I trust you. What did she say to the thinker? I don't remember. It's on the other side of the receipt. I wish I could turn it around, but my fingers don't allow me.
Why?
You sound like Elmo. That's the point.
Don't you think I did it too?
No. I don't. It's just a hunch, but that's... Oh,
That detective thinks I did it.
present the memo. I wanted to ask you about your cell phone.
That detective took it when they brought me in.
So Gumshoe took it. I'll have to try to get it back next time I see him. And his barrel-chested, bare breasts in my face. What a man he is. I wanted to ask you about the murder weapon.
Poor sis.
Better not ask her about this now.
All right, I don't need to ask about the glass. Get me the fuck out of here.
Ooh. Grossberg Loft?
Whoa, is that Huckleberry Finn? The fuck is that?
According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later.
Examine! I'm not leaving. Why is my controller drifting?
That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick, it's practically giving me a stuffy nose.
Can you do Mickey Mouse?
Well, hey there, everybody. I'm Mickey Mouse. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Why are there so many people in this game who you can obviously tell what their favorite color is? I don't know. You know, you don't do that. I dress exclusively my favorite color.
I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. The desk. Solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. And I'm feeling a lot of lust for this wood. Wow. Look at that sheen. The way my hands just slide over the wood. If only my hands could slide over another kind of wood. Anyway. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read.
Interesting. 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 Our man is illiterate.
Table for clients. An elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold.
Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Get it? Because it's a lighter?
An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available.
Honestly, probably. Rich people don't have taste. They just see big dollar sign and they're like, oh, yes. Like 90% of the time, that's what goes down. All right, I'm out of here. Take me back to the law offices. What are these color shades? Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching clues. Hey, you there! Oh, this is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you?
No. No. Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry?
I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer.
And you're no killer. Well, he wasn't a killer. He was proven innocent. He was proven innocent. Hey, what's up, Zay? How you doing? Next time I know the next shade name is Take Chargago Gogo Mentrago Gog Chowbone Banagu Gamaug Blue.
That's right.
Right. And you were Detective Gumshoe. I'm doing good. I am doing well as well. Glad to hear it. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe?
Right. At your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick.
Okay.
I can think of a couple of other names I want to call you.
Hey, Dick! Get over here!
Yes, sir. Be right there. You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick.
Oh, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. What an idiot. Examine. The plant.
Remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Coraline Stricta, pal. Who was that?
Oh, well, I don't know.
The sky is blue and so am I. Poetic.
I typed in the other chat, Lake Char. Oh, okay. Word. Okay, now I connected it.
Bars.
So I just experienced love for the first time ever. Hey, congratulations. That's big. I'm happy for you.
An old movie poster.
Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it.
Shrek 2.
I'll have to check it out one of these days. Detective Gumshoe, I get it. Real. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. You're a lawyer. Dog, you're a lawyer. What the fuck? What do you mean there's a horrendous amount of legal books? You need those.
Scarier still is that Mia probably read all of these. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean as always. The only thing it's missing is...
Mia. Word? Okay. Talk. Mia. There's too many beakers in this chemistry lab. Huh?
What do you mean by that?
About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy?
You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment.
All right. You can see the report, but that's all. Too much cheese on my cheese pizza. My lobster's too buttery and my steak is too juicy. Oh no. My partner, the lovely queen, she is doing very well. She's doing well.
All right, you can see where the autopsy report added to the court record.
What about Maya?
About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win.
Why do you say that?
The city's gonna break my heart.
Edgeworth! Oh, that's the homoerotic boy that I'm in love with.
Yes, things are about to get spicy in the courtroom. The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. He knows how to edge his own worth.
Still waiting on a couple collab? Oh, 100%. That will come. That will come.
I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all.
Tell me more about Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth.
That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself.
Wait. You do know him, don't you? Of course I do!
I know him.
He's a feared prosecutor.
Doesn't feel pain, doesn't feel remorse.
That's a lie. The only thing he's gonna be feeling soon is my lips on his.
He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict.
Ah, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. So me and Edgeworth have something in common. They both edged. That is true.
Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case.
So Edgeworth is on this one.
He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20.
A lawyer at 20? Wasn't there recently somebody that just became a lawyer in the US at 17? I'm sorry. This might be ageist of me, but if my lawyer pops into my room and it's a 17-year-old, I would be very hesitant. I'm sorry. That might be that might be my own bias, because there's plenty of old bad lawyers, but a 17-year-old lawyer, I'd kind of be like, can we at least get somebody that matches my age?
Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence.
All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. My ears just popped for a second. Well, hopefully you didn't lose too much air. Have some faith in the youth, Krispy. I have faith in the youth, but a 17-year-old lawyer, he passed everything. He passed everything for sure. But I don't know. like a 17-year-old, I don't know. Like, is that, yeah, and you know what? Maybe that is my own bias. Maybe I should be more open-minded.
I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon.
Present the text. I need to see your phone.
I was wondering, do you see Maya Faye's cell phone?
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that? No, that? I have it. Do you think you could give it back?
Sure.
I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer, tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me.
Tell him straight.
If I tell him what I wanted, there's no way he'll give it to me. What the fuck do you mean? Something the matter?
Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective.
Nope. I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it. Like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. Ew.
The fuck?
Ew. Okay. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. No, wait. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Seems you didn't notice the recorded conversation.
Oh, that's not, yeah. Chris, you know, I'm glad we're on the same page.
My cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal?
Yes, thank you.
I'll be at it out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influence of the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Right. Oh, fuck off. Of course. Well, come to think of it, I'd completely forgotten about her.
I'm gonna be so for real. So did I. So did I.
The witness? Yeah, Miss April May.
What an unoriginal name. Is I can't fucking talk! Oh my god. Her sibling's name's June July.
Sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about it. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already, huh? You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial.
April May? April May what?
So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May.
Huge.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold.
Oh wait. Okay, this is what I read before. Okay, huge. Huge.
Did we ever get the autopsy report? We got it at 9. That is awfully suspicious.
All right, well, let's go to the hotel room. Let me talk to April May. My cell phone looks like something May would have. True. Mia went MIA. Truly. What the fuck is in the drawer? I don't like how she's...
Well, hello there, Hitch.
What's I can't do a woman's voice. Here, let me try again. Let her rock. But she's kind of like, she's giving like... Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what voice to do. You guys know that one guy from Jimmy Neutron? Oh, Carl Weezer? I'm supposed to try to do like a woman's voice though for this, somebody said. Somebody told me to try a woman's voice. That sounded like the first attempt. Hi, Jimmy. What voice should I give her? What voice should I give her? I don't know. You want to read one out?
Someone from Smosh?
Yeah. Sure.
A seductive voice.
Give it the voice of the Cookie Monster? Oh, I think doing the Cookie Monster would really kill my throat. Someone from Smosh. Sarah Christ. Could do Sarah Christ. No, a seductive voice.
Well, hello there, handsome.
I feel like I sound like Ryan Reynolds.
Hello there, handsome.
Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me... He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal.
You did, and it's not bad.
Note to self, thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
AKA Sarah Christ, but seductive. I don't know about that. Deadpool has entered the chat. Word.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one.
Examine.
What is this? There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching! Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Jealous. Upset? I thought she was gonna explode for a second there.
I wonder what could be inside that drawer.
Examine this! Examine it again! Look at it again!
What's inside, I wonder? That's what I imagine she coughs like. Maybe later. Flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. You don't know roses? You don't know roses. Ah, still seed painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fanco Law Offices building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. Yeah, look out the window. Can you actually, like, see anything, though? I'm guessing your mother is February, March. That's right. Do you know of blue bonnets? The flower? No. No, I do not. But I know what a blue bonnet would look like on, say, a baby. Simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Word, 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 word. Talk. What's up? What'd you see? You think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe? Incident? You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing. What did you see when it happened? Nothing in the room where it happened. I don't suppose you could tell me about it? Pretty please. Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
What boy?
What about Miss May? Could you just... Who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer. Are you hitting on me?
I like her! Even though she's in on the crime, I like her! No. Hey, I'm just doing my job here.
You know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I have blushed this much.
Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. See, and you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh.
Oh boy. This room.
I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Someone staying here with you? Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television.
Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
Oh boy. Alright, well this was a waste of fucking time. You ever seen this? You ever seen this? Oh, well. Well. Oh, wait a minute! Oh, I see the problem! This doesn't actually say Maya, this says May. This says May, like April, May. Crack the code. Crack the code. It says May. And then at the very last second, somebody did a little doodle. Or it's supposed to be May.A. Thoughts? Thoughts on that, huh? That's game theory. That's game theory right there. Yeah. Here's my badge.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness.
I fucking cracked the code. I don't even give a shit. I don't even give a shit. You're fucked. See you tomorrow, idiot. I'm so good. I'm so good.
Hey, what is it? Did you meet the lawyer?
Sorry, I haven't seen him yet.
I see.
Better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. It didn't let me. He wasn't there. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait for your... That wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
Ha! So you're the one they say has been looking for me.
Yes, that's me.
He looks even grander than I imagined.
The patch on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yeah.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy. Then how come nobody could get in touch with you?
Something the matter. You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey.
Ah, yes. Maya Fey. Go on.
Why the strange reaction?
Ah-cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on days' notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? You're involved!
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion.
This one fits so well, I forgot this was Krispy. You're welcome. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him.
What do I tell Maya?
Examined! I think I examined everything, no? Talk. How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't accept the case.
Well, you see, it's just I'm busy, you see.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. And you literally just told me that you got jack shit to do, brother.
Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye.
Did I say creep or did he say creep?
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Think not.
Huh? You say something, you little shit! Say it with your chest!
Look me in the eyes and tell me.
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? What the fuck? What about Mia? How did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
Okay, cool. That's quite a painting.
Aha! You've noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting ways with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you.
That's me with any of my holographic Pokemon cards. I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale. I'm not...
Oh, wait. I'm not buying! Jeez. Alright. Present. Here you go.
Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter.
Alright, well, fuck it. I'm out of here. See you, idiot. December 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. Hi!
Oh, hi, you're back. Did you find a lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. I could have said anything else. That would have been way better.
What really happened? You know what I mean? He refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then.
Well, hey, that's okay. Listen, I would never abandon you. Me, Phoenix Wright, I would never abandon you. I would do what's right because I am Phoenix Wright. Your family. What about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, but I still talk with him because I'm a spirit medium, so I can still see my parents, and it's really chill. And I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know. So she could still be alive. Your mother. Your mother.
The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life.
Are you talking about the dad? Ruined?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain.
So, you live by yourself?
Yes. I almost gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers.
The fuck? You could just rip them away? I feel bad for her all by yourself up on that mountain. Your mother's enemy? What the fuck? So who's this man? Oh, also notice again, yet again, a man ruining the powers of a woman. Fascinating how that always seems to be the case. So who's this woman, or who's this man who ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
Krispy, while watching your live, I just finished 5 tarot readings in a row. Hell yeah! On the perfect background noise stream! You'll love to see it. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium? They didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim.
Wow, so what happened?
The case was solved. We thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent.
Oh,
The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course.
but... Oh,
But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation.
I've never heard of her, so she clearly wasn't that big of a laughingstock.
I see.
White.
Yes, I am. Why did you bring that up now?
Excuse me? White?
That was his name. My sister told me.
White. Huh.
Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
I'll just do it. Let me fucking do it. Let me do it. Do it. No, do it. Defend Maya.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not.
No, that's okay. No, you can just go home. That's really okay. Why?
Why? Well,
I can't abandon you.
no one is as sad a person who without any friends. I know. I've been there. A long time ago.
You say mother like the third guy from the basement yard? Like your mother. What's his name? Anthony? Is that his name? That can't be right. Is that right?
Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side.
And to get mad cash, baby!
Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
That's so kind of you.
Word?
Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
And said your mother in one episode, and you said it just like him. Hell yeah.
Papa, thank you.
Oh, she smiled last. She looked like an entirely different person.
One last question. Did you do it? Did you do it? Hey, tell me. Look me in the eyes. Did you do it?
Yes. And I trust you, so you trust me too, okay?
You got it, boss. It's a deal. So, what next? Something that's been bugging me.
Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there.
You have the screwdriver to loosen the thing on the phone. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Hold on. Let me get back in there. Toss me back in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Excuse me, you are?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir.
Oh. Right.
I've just come up to deliver room service, sir.
Do you know where Miss May might be?
I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facilities. She's taking a mad shit, she said as she ran by me. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy.
Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Wait, hey!
Why does it seem like every time I come up here, I end up embarrassing myself?
All right, Chris, I'm gonna head out. Good luck being a lawyer. Thank you, Purple. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in and chatting, and congratulations on finishing 5 tarot readings in a row. Remind me not to look away while Crispy is ad-libbing. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit.
I almost forgot.
Yeah, you came back quick.
Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Core phoned.
Thank you. Tomorrow night, I'll try to make it 10. Good luck. Good luck. And have a good night. Oh, right. Sure.
Good night, dear Crisp.
Good night, dear Purple.
Mr. White of Blue Core?
Where have I heard that? You literally heard it 2 seconds ago. Lock in. Yep.
White was the name of the guy who ruined me and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence?
Nope. Examine.
Screwdriver. Go. The screwdriver sticking out of the half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? Oh, from the phone! Oh, yup. What did I fucking say? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May, and I'm definitely gonna get arrested because this evidence was obtained illegally. But that's okay. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean... you know what I mean. You got ass on the brain. You got ass on the brain. Stop dreaming about rimming and get out of here. Oh, bellboy. Still there? Uh-oh. Time to scram! I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. Was it? You were let in, no? True, that's true. That's true. To be continued. TBC. What a combination of sentence. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yeah, save the progress. Scurry away like a rat. Because that's all lawyers are. I'm begging, begging you. Sit your pretty hair down, baby. Yeah. I'd say 1 a.m. No, 7 a.m.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Court at 1 a.m. will be horrendous, truly. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me. Or he'll be on me in an instant. Oh no! I'm so weak! Miles! Stop!
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
Get your mind off rimming. Oh, bellboy is still here. Yeah, that's just what happens sometimes. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Can they do that? Probably. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. All right. The body was found by the window here, and the cause of death. Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon even in a girl's hand. In the year 2025, hey, I'm making a stand right now. Women can be murderers too. Who's with me? The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. Word? Now, detective.
Yes, sir.
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
Witness testimony, baby. Fields. Oh, women in male-dominated fields? You love to see it. Jigo, for some reason, I think your message might have been muted. I don't know why. What do you got? As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why, we had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. Interesting.
The very moment, you say?
Wait, no, that's not his voice.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
A murder, huh?
Yeah, right.
Cross-examine what? He didn't say jack fucking diddly. Couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Hey! Maya just threw something at me. What's this? There's been a murder! My sister couldn't find any contradictions in the witness's testimony. She would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. Oh, fuck. How's Life Strange series? It was a lot of fun. I'm going to pick that back up at some point in the future. But I do want to play both Double Exposure and True Colors. Hell yeah. Damn, pop off. At some point when I can get those on a good sale. Just woke up and my body did not like it. Fair! That is so valid. Worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. All right, let's give this a try.
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Share, what did Queen do? Oh, she fucking carried her team in Pokemon Unite. She got more kills than the rest of her team combined. She did like 60% of the team's damage and scored over like 200 something points. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. Defendant Miss Maya Fey and the lawyer Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. Witness saw Miss Maya Fey. Here we go. Press. I was in the hotel room. The way I'd binge her content. Yeah. It would be good stuff. Hold on just a second. Yeah. If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence. She did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that, me? I heard you say it. You did. Oh, fuck. Hey, we have the whole courtroom. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious and she sure isn't Pink, but... What do you mean by that? Well, I guess she is Pink.
That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor.
Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
Run it back. I'll show you hard evidence. And then he drops his jorts. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab tests results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. But if it was blunt force trauma, dunk. I don't know. The victim wrote the killer's name. That's conjecture, Your Honor. That's not... How you like that? That's my hard evidence. That's... Your Honor, that's speculation. There could be any number of things.
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Your Honor?
Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time?
I know I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir.
Try to be more careful.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. On it. All right. I was hearing the suspect examine the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on baby boom boom. The word Maya was written. Press. Press him on this. Do you have proof it was Maya who wrote that?
Yup, exactly what I was thinking.
Of course I do, pal. Uh-oh. You sounded pretty confident. This might not be good.
I feel like with blunt force trauma to the head, you wouldn't be thinking straight enough to write. Literally, that's what I'm saying.
Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's.
Okay, that doesn't mean shit. There was blood found on the victim's. Which finger? Which finger? On which hand was the bloody finger, detective?
The right hand. She was right-handed. Nice try.
Uh-oh. I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there. Fuck!
Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Well, you don't know that for sure. Press him on this. Hold it! Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name?
Sure. It happens all the time in books and the movies.
This isn't a movie, detective. Let's talk about reality, shall we?
I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no.
Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name?
Yeah! Thank you!
Especially the name of her own sister.
Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal.
Objection!
Fuck off! If you weren't so damn handsome, I'd come over there and strangle you!
Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. You.
Order! Order!
That didn't go so well.
That's right. That's what he said.
That's his whole testimony. There has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. We're on it. Examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. I'm begging you. I'm presenting. What is this? Present this.
Objection!
Objection!
This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How exactly are that evidence in the statement just now related?
They aren't, are they? God fucking damn it!
Not at all.
Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Shit. Press. Did I already press him on this? Of course I do, pal. He sounded pretty sure. I'm just running through all of it. Hold it! What kind of tests were these again? Huh? What kind? Well, I hear they take the little bits in the blood, the hemoglobin, hermogoblin bobbin. I refuse to testify on this matter, pal. I'm no expert on blood tests.
Yes, that was quite clear. You may continue with your testimony.
Thanks, pal. I mean, Your Honor, sir.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah?
I look forward to your next evaluation, as should you.
Uh-oh. That was a mess. Right, where was I? Brother, what the fuck? Am I dumb? Okay. On the word Maya was written clear as day. Can I look? On a memo written on ooh, where? Where did you find it? Just because you found it next to the body doesn't make the victim wrote it. Oh, then who did write it, smarty pants? Who? I did! No. The killer. The killer. Anyone could see that. Oh, you're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please. She's not the killer, that's why. She was framed.
Objection!
Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence?
I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you.
Did I miss, like, a bunch of evidence?
Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, pal!
Well, Detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found.
I mean, there's not really anything that's... There's blood found on the victim's finger. Okay, for sure. Objection! Wait, no, hold it. Did you find any evidence? Now, don't jump the gun on me, pal.
Just listen. I'm getting to the good part.
Not a lot of evidence here. Did I miss? I feel like I missed a lot. Okay, but I feel like... Here's the thing, is that a department store receipt with letters written in blood in the back. Should I do time of death? Death was instantaneous, 9 p.m. Murder scene, the fate. Let me check this. Wait, can I use the glass? How about the glass? The glass? No. Lab test results showed the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. What do you mean? Death was instant, apparently. Oh, you're right! Hold on! Hold your horses! You're so right! Death was instant! Your Honor, she couldn't have written it because she died immediately! She's got a soft skull! Any impact would have taken her out in moments! She didn't have time to write anything. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You're so fucking dumb. You have it backwards, detective. But backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately! The dub and sub didn't match for a second. Well, no, it was intended. It's not looking good for Crispy Goodman. Well, everybody loves an underdog story. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. You fucked up! Order!
The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
When? The day of. No, the day after. No, the day of. The day of. The day of. The day after. The day of. When did... Was that the day after? It had to be the day after. The day after. The day after. It was the day after.
It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being... that autopsy report is outdated, Your...
The fuck? No, it's not. Are you shitting me? No, it's not. What?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday, at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow.
They would not put that in an autopsy report. I feel like they would say, you know, death was probably immediate, but she could have been around for another couple minutes.
I received these results this morning.
No way!
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya.
They would most definitely not, literally.
That is all. I see.
You're an idiot, Judge! You're an idiot!
Damn you, Edgeworth! I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve.
It's not outdated.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say?
You're a sham! You're a sham, Edgeworth. Don't fall for his charms and looks, Judge. Don't fall for his smooth skin and supple body. His ripped quads bursting at the seams of his khakis. He's nothing but a liar.
I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict.
What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? Clock him.
Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution.
Oh my god, cheap viewers over on Stream Boo. Man. Crazy.
No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will. The evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
Death from blow by blunt object may have lived for a few minutes after being hit. What are the... Can there be, like, discrepancies between the two?
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes.
It's not the obvious conclusion because even his new autopsy says she could have lived for a few minutes. That doesn't mean she did.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now how about I take you out for dinner? See why they call me Edgeworth. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
It was a possibility, not a definite thing. Thank you, Jigo.
Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand.
Exactly what part of her is innocent? I'm begging you. You gotta work on your posture, brother. Your neck is hurting.
Witness, your name, please. April May.
At your service. That is not good for your back or your hips. May, you gotta stand straight on that. I'm sorry, April.
Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Aw. Yes, Your Honor.
This is not good.
She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. And the lesbians.
Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room? I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay and Co law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court. Please testify to the court about what you saw.
I love her hair too. Yeah, I do too. I love her character design. Witness testimony. Yep.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
Your voice for Edgeworth is so good. Thank you. Thank you.
Then the woman like...
Oh wait, no, should I do Valley Girl?
Then the woman like dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. That's all.
Whoa! Unnecessary jiggle physics.
Every little bitsy witsy. Ding!
Word, I got you.
Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony.
No, it's not! What the fuck? Judge, you're supposed to be neutral!
I don't see a need to trouble the witness any.
Wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright.
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm. Didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. A cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey! How dare you? Saw it the first time? Yup. I know. I think TikTok filtered that there were jiggle physics. TikTok filtered it? Yes, I'm doing that. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination.
If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to.
She has to have some weakness. Yeah, the fucking line of sight, dog.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Mentioned it, but I think it was filtered. Word. I was like, nah, that's silly. I didn't see that.
You absolutely did. Night at night, looked out the window. We saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman like dodged to one side and ran away. What's... No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She dodged? Dodged what? Well, the attack. Please, continue your testimony. The girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. I don't believe that. Better just press on her facts a bit. She slumped immediately. Interesting. What's up? How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing all right, Panini. How are you? I looked out the window. Okay. I'm gonna press her on that because we know that they don't have a good view into the law offices. Why did you do that? Huh? Why? Like, why what? Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something? Oh, well, gee. What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily. I sorta, you know... I had a feeling. I have a feeling. Doing good so far. Probably will watch for a little bit, then be knocked out. Honestly, valid. Fair. Enjoy. Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should try and press her a little harder. Go for it. Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at the time of night. Yep. The wire, the phone recording device, the phone tap, the wire tap. Oh. Objection, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. Badgering? You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. Yeah, stop him! This is a courtroom! This is my job! This is a courtroom! Order! Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Poor girl? What about poor me? You looked out the window. What did you see next? Like the fuck? You saw her? The woman with the long hair, that was Mia Fey. Slender. Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty, if that's your thing. Your thing. And the person attacking her. Saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the girl. Then the woman like dodged to one side and ran away. I'm gonna do this. How do you know? It was 9 o'clock at night. It was dark out. How do you know she was the defendant? Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. I have an hourglass figure. I'm double caked up. If you saw my silhouette, you would have not guessed it was me. What do you have to say about that? Look, I just know, okay? There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. No, it is not! It's so fucking clearly not! I question the testimony! So frustrating that they blew off the wondering why she was looking out the window. Literally. Hold on a minute, this testimony stinks! This fucking blows, dog! What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you saw nothing! You're lying! You saw nothing! You saw nothing because we know the lamp in there was broken. We know the lamp in there was broken. Did you really see the defendant at all? I'm begging you. Put your bitty hands out, baby.
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless. About this, I mean.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique.
I'm a bad lawyer.
No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her! She's some kind of freak! She talks to ghosts, Your Honor! She's insane! She would never kill her sister, cause she's crazy! And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. What the fuck? Why am I just roasting her? However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her while I was killing Mia. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary to— You're in a murder trial! Of course they're important!
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise.
Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her.
All the details are necessary, literally. If anybody ever says that, that is so fucking suspicious. I did see everything. I did see everything. I did! The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. First of all, they're not hippie clothes, they're psychic medium clothes. I believe her. Thanks, David. I see that you're looking at her two very strong arguments. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. How could you know that that was the clock, huh? How could you possibly know that? Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? It does, because how the fuck did you know that?
I see. I only wish she had been so detailed from the beginning.
Please begin the cross-examination. How does she fucking know that it was... She gets so obviously nervous. Why are they not noticing it? Literally. It's lucky I'm a crack detective. Girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. She hit her with the weapon. I saw it. I did that clock. Here it is. Ba-ba-ba-bum. The thinker. Press her on this. Clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? It did. Well,
Don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
no, but I have a feeling I'm on to something now. What? Press her! What the fuck? Press her! The fuck? Okay, present it. Time to press and squeeze the truth out of her, figuratively, of course. Yeah, no shit! Brother, you're not pressing and squeezing nothing! The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack. And the girl in the hippie... What? She hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. I'm gonna press her on this. Was she there when it was said to be a clock? Maybe. Where did this weapon come from? She picked it up from the desk.
I see. What sort of weapon was it?
How does she know it's a clock? I'm gonna say it's impossible that she saw it because the lamp was out.
So you saw me then, too? Of course. I'd remember that spiky hair anywhere. Spiky? It is so clearly spiky. Why is that a shock to you? The witness will refrain from
Judge, Your Honor, she was just about to save it.
from personal attacks on the defense attorney. Because it was so far away that she saw it from a window, it'd look like a statue from first fence, exactly.
Aw, was I a bad girl? I'm sorry.
Very well. Continue.
No, hold on. Objection, Your Honor. The broken lamp.
Objection!
Yowie zowie.
Don't ever do that again.
I'm so sorry, Panini. I've been a bad boy.
Your Honor, that statement contradicts the evidence.
It does? I don't see anything contradictory.
Huh? Yes, the broken lamp! The broken lamp! There's no way, it was 9 o'clock at night. There's no way she could look at the broken lamp, Your Honor! The broken lamp! They treat me like I'm a fool, like I'm an idiot. You didn't see everything. Wait, let me try this. Let me try the view, the murder scene, the floor plans. Let me try that. Let me try this. You couldn't see the desk. What's this game? This is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I might clip and send to Queen. Go for it. What are you clipping? What did I say? These people are incompetent. Where did they get their degrees? Clearly not from law school.
It does? I don't see it.
Yes, it does. It's so. Oh my god. I'm begging you. Look at the evidence I'm showing you. Pay attention to what I'm showing you. You have it. You can check in my gray jacket then. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna press on this one. I'm gonna press on this. Is that right? As in your right as you look from the hotel? Which hand do I hold my knife in again? What? Right, it was my right hand. Right, don't give me this dumb act. You know your rights and lefts. You're doing this on purpose. And if she dodged to the right, she couldn't see the angle. Exactly.
Satisfied, Mr. Wright. Please continue. Girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. Ran? When I saw it, I did. Hold it! Where did this weapon come from? Her desk, but you wouldn't have been able to see it. Clock, the kind of statue thing, this thinker. Her previous testimony must have been what? Okay, hold on. Let me look at what I got. There's so many. This is so dumb. Okay, okay, the thinker. We have the thinker. How does she know it was a clock? I'm gonna present this. I'm gonna present this again. I don't give a shit. I know I'm running low on chances. With that weapon, I saw it. I did that clock, that kind of statue clock, the thinker. I think. Did I already present this? Here, let me present this with this. BAM! Objection, Your Honor. I mean, present the floor plan to her, saying she dodged. I thought I did try that. What you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer. You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. There's so many holes in her story, but they're ignoring it, literally. Sorry I wasn't not my type of game to sit and watch a playthrough of, but I hope stream's been good and you're enjoying those delicious spoon/ladles, hopping in to say hi to Queen, King, Queen, and all. Thank you so much for saying hi, Noodle. It's been a good stream. I've been enjoying the game. These are some of the most incompetent lawyers I've ever seen in my life, but that's okay. That's okay. Fan club, welcome or increase your fan club level, Christina. Appreciate it. And he was found guilty of murder. What up?
Order! Thanks so much for the hydrate. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Thank you for the posture check as well, Noodle.
Oh,
Objection!
Fuck off, Edgeworth!
the witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, yes, of course. You will withdraw your...
What?
You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
Objection!
What the fuck? But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Someone's bribing the judge, literally.
Well, only once.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it trivial if she's mentioning it as a key detail? Literally. That was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Huh? What? So, what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What?
That's... Because I heard it. I heard it say the time. From your hotel room? So you've been to the law offices of Faye & Co. No! Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. You got sharp ears, freak?
The law offices of Faye & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock.
Through 2 window panes. Across the street. On an upper level of the hotel. No, she couldn't have, Edgeworth. You're a shit lawyer.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
No! No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. She's done for. I've got her in the fucking ringer.
I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung.
It couldn't have rung. It couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. Yup. What time did it say? It didn't.
She's done for.
You got one wrong move and you're done for. Anything I don't approve and you're done for.
Oh. See anything interesting, Your Honor? I see a bunch of naked pictures of you in here. Were you planning on giving this to me as a present beforehand?
Yes, Your Honor, and I hope that my hot bod can help sway your decision.
It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork.
Interesting. Thank you, Zero, for the hydrate.
It's quite empty.
Interesting.
Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. Couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a liar. She's an idiot. She's a liar. And a criminal, a crook. Lock her up, Your Honor. Is a big, fat liar. Fat? Notice how she didn't question the liar part. Well, Miss May.
Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. I'd love to see what else you can do after the court case is over.
He knew the clock was empty? Somehow he knew. Her eye twitching is so cool. She's got that shit on control.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
Why the fuck? She didn't know that it was emptied. She didn't know, Your Honor. She didn't know. She didn't know!
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, Can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? And the proof is in the pudding. Now get your grubby little fingers in this jello bowl. Well, I was listening, and now I'll show you the proof you like so much. Her defensive hand pose tells me everything. Yup. Yup. This. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girly phone. Wait, hold on. This isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order! Order! The defendant's cell phone. This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation.
So you just want me to hold on? You just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then?
If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take the clock right out. Sorry.
December 5th, 9:27 a.m. Why is that beep so loud? I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Brother, no, literally. So the witness had seen it. Judge! What the fuck? You're supposed to be neutral! Agree with me for once! That would make sense. You're so fucking horny! You're an old man who all you're seeing is a big pair of boobs in front of you when she goes, oops, was that me? Like you're a fucking idiot! Yes! The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well, then let's see it. Please be... Shit. Oh! There it is. Here is undeniable proof. Please, this is a court case, not some surrealist performance art piece. Perhaps the defense would like to change his mind. Please produce... Okay. Oh, it was made by Larry. Duh, it was a one-of-a-kind. It's simple. 788 Krispy Queen. What about it? What about her? It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever. Did you use the receipt? No, I used the floor plan. Because I was like, she couldn't have seen it before. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible! Everything is sold in stores. The judge is the real imposter? Genuinely. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Get her ass! Clock her shit!
Oh? Excuses? Oh my god, who is this diva Phoenix Wright? You are popping the fuck off. Excuses not on sale today? That was an awful lot of bounce.
What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it! Die!
Relax. Chill the fuck out.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Oh, silly me. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Boing. Tee. Ding. Scary. Oh my god. Also, Zero, sorry if I missed that hydrate. Can't remember if I did that or not.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know that weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... you had heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard.
That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
Right. Oh, the wiretap! Take this, Your Honor! Have a look at this. I found this in Miss May's room. Any guesses on what it could be? Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim... Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not?
Objection!
Fuck off, Edgeworth! Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled.
It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Yup. Abso-positively. Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not! Oh yeah? I think I can, sweet lips! It's simple! What? The recording. Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the phone was a clock is... Take that! I present the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've seen that.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. We already heard it. We already heard it. We already heard this drivel. It's a clock. Yep. See? Miss April May. You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Objection!
Fuck off! Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? I'm getting too into this, whole lie. The defense demands an answer. Your Honor, just fucking look at her! She's guilty! She's guilty as hell! La 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 la.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap a phone? Miss May!
Shut up!
All of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer!
How dare she call me what I am? Caught in the fucking act!
It's not fair! All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it?
That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow.
You're an idiot!
Why the wiretap?
Because she didn't do it. She needed a signal from her partner.
Girl, your name might be April May, but July?
But you lie! Hey, good work, Chris. Hey, good work! Answer the question.
Do I have to?
Oh no, you can just go home if you want.
You fucking dumbass! Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping or irrelevant?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Edgeworth wants her to say things that she legally cannot get away with. Edgeworth is a bad lawyer. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point.
Okay, now we're tone policing? Shut the fuck up. She's a murderer! She's involved in a crime and you're tone policing me? She told you to shut up! She called me a lawyer.
Well, Miss May, you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder? Though you tapped her phone. I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin.
Okay.
You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? No! No?
Damn, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who's thought that. And of course, I can. And will.
You can't be serious.
No way. Way, I say, way! Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service? But that doesn't make sense. You were getting room service so you look out the window? Well, did the bellboy come in naked with your food? With your foie gras? He came in dong a swinging? That doesn't check out at all.
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee. You know, like normal coffee, but cold?
Oh, is that what iced coffee is? Also, that's not iced coffee. Iced coffee has ice in it.
If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee.
Why are you having iced coffee at 9? Maybe she has ADHD. I'm drinking a caffeinated tea at 10:15, and I'm gonna pass out no matter what I drink. Iced coffee? I used to have hair like hers. I miss it. Bring it back. Bring it back.
I think I'm making this up. Ask the bellboy. Ding.
First time playing W. Yup. I've had this game for a while. I just never touched it.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
Yeah, but she had a wiretap. She was listening in for the signal. The signal! No one said she was. She was involved. That's what I said.
So where does that leave us?
Enjoy it? Oh, I truly am. She did it. It's the other fucking dumbass with the other pink hair. The other one that we saw in the beginning.
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No,
they're gonna let her just walk away? Markiplier? Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Where's the bellboy? Probably twinkling and tingling his own bell. The guy with pink hair is named Red and White. Oh, slay. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
How does it not? She was tapping the person she's blaming. Literally! She was tapping the person's phone who literally died, and she was on the phone immediately. She was aware. Well, come on, think of something. We can call the bellboys. No, that's not helpful. Call the bellboy! Call the bellboy! Call the bellboy, because he can confirm that they're the two glasses. The two glasses! The bellboy! There were 2 glasses of champagne. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunken quite low enough already.
Objection!
Fuck off! I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. That doesn't have to do with my question. Why would we not call the bellboy who directly interacted with her, who knows something about the murder?
However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
Whatever you want, dude.
Go on a date with me after this, and I can show you why they call me Edgeworth.
Why would he object? Why would he object if the bellboy would help her? Literally. Condition?
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey.
Get your big stinking fingers out of my face. You look like you don't wash your hands.
That is my condition.
What? I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Trust! Trust! Trust me! Excuse me while I kiss this guy! Otherwise Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. I mean, that's the whole point of the trial. He doesn't moisturize his hands. Nope. They are chafed. Try getting a massage from him and you will have scratches. Give up? I can just give up? No, accept the condition. All right, I've got nothing to lose. Except for, well, everything. What was that song? What song? Understood. I accept your condition. Chris, what did you hear?
Fool. You fell right into my trap. You're a fool, Straw Hat. But an honest one.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Wait.
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand.
We got it.
I believe we're ready for the witness to testify.
Let me rewind the footage to hear it better. No, it's fine.
He certainly does look like a bellboy.
Well, yeah, he's a bellboy. I forgot how chiseled his jaw was.
Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service.
Why did you bring the tea and cookies in? Thanks so much, Britt, for the follow, by the way, over on TikTok. Appreciate it.
That tea set looks rather heavy. So without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony.
Very good, sir. Just in case someone's hungry. I am. Throw some my way.
I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course.
What the fuck is up with your fuck-ass wink? You're a pervert. You're a pervert! You're a sick freak! Stop looking at her boobs!
And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
Okay. Objection, Your Honor. He's trying to bribe the lawyer. No. What, is he trying to slip me a couple of cookies? I wouldn't be against that. He brought the tea platter. He did, just in case. I'm not sure what I've come into, but I'm loving that each character has their own voice right now. Hell yeah.
I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right. I'm ready.
I hope.
This is it.
If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished.
You're a lawyer. That's the whole fucking point. Okay, hold on. So, I'm the head bellboy at the fine gay water. 4 generations. Believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. Just for an iced coffee to be brought to her on the dot. Why 9 on the dot? Why 9 on the dot? Why 9 on the dot?
9 on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed the details several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9. The time of the murder. Brought to her precisely the requested time, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
Hold it.
You're sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. As in so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine.
I don't think it's endearing. You should work on that. How come you're so very certain? Brother's gonna say something about how he was ready to fucking pop. How he should have been named Edgeworth by how hard he was staring at her tits. This guy's a fucking pervert.
Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with an embrace, sir.
Or is it embrasser?
Embrasser.
Is that French for embrace? Don't tell me you heard the clock, too. Literally. So, okay, so she was fucking ripping and gripping on this dude.
It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir, more of a peck on the cheek.
Why would she have done that?
I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir.
Phoenix Wright? Yup, first time playing. I'm excited.
It was a moment I shall never, ever forget, sir.
Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something, wanted the bellboy to remember her. Yup, agreed. Agreed. It's no good, there's nothing there. What do you mean? Is that it? No, there is something there.
Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
A whole moment, huh? While she was supposed to be looking outside. Exactly.
It was a bit tedious.
No, it wasn't. Chris, I'm glad you clocked that because he literally,
The witness may...
no. Protest. Objection. Wait, please wait.
Yes, does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Do it fart?
Objection!
Fuck off! Let me do my job!
Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question. That's all. Okay, this is really it. This is my last chance.
What do I ask him about? Bed making? Check-in room service? Room service. Room service. Because there was a bottle of champagne. Room service. 2 glasses of champagne. Tell me again about a room service.
Again, sir. At exactly 9 o'clock, I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee.
$18? $18 for iced coffee? What the fuck kind of a rip-off establishment are you running? $18? What are we, an Erewhon? Fuck off! No!
$18 was the charge, I recall.
I see. Is it made of gold? Literally. No, that's cheap. Yeah, okay. Well, then you must have some deep pockets if that's cheap to you, brother. Congratulations. Ask him about his car insurance, maybe. Oh, true. You run Geico? Thank you so much. Is it Del? Ooh. Delta Idol for the follow. Appreciate it over on TikTok. Exotic coffee beans.
Imported all the way from Chicago.
Illinois.
Plus tip.
$18.
Yes! Oh, I spotted it. I missed you. Welcome back, Sludge. Doesn't that seem a bit expensive?
Yes, well, iced coffee for two, you know, and we don't skimp on the ice.
You charge for ice? Bro, you literally heard me. Tariff coffee, real. Sorry, plus his tip. There you go, Chris. Thanks for being more accurate. What did he say? Yup. I could have done this so long ago. The 2 champagne glasses. I would have asked about this minutes ago, brother. What did you say?
Rather quiet.
Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
Objection!
Fuck off, everyone! Edward, you can't object to everything I say! You cannot object to everything I say! I am a lawyer. Let me do my job. I barely object to you. Let me do my job. Let me speak. I'm spilling tea. I object. That was objectionable. Interesting.
Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see.
You should voice act, bro. I want to. That'd be a lot of fun. Why did you not mention this in your testimony?
Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try.
That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Thanks so much, Balto Wolfsky, for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it.
Yes, quite. Indeed. It was the good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who...
Oh, really? Oh, really?
He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. You fool.
Caught in his own trap. Caught in his own trap. I laid the fucking glue trap so Edgeworth's rat ass would get stuck in there. I love the music change when you catch them in their lies. I do too, Jenna. I do too. Ace Attorney or Danganronpa. I've never played Danganronpa. I want to play Danganronpa though. I've done it. I've won. Okay, well, don't get ahead of yourself. W Defense Attorney. Yup, trust me. Hire me for your next lawsuit. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Okay, well, we don't know it was a man for sure. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room?
That's right, sir.
Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. That's right, Chris. That's right, Chris. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant.
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright, who is the other person?
Simple. It was the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Upstart, amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
He's spiraling Kaiba style, literally.
Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned.
All right, now we have our little enemies to lovers romance with Edgeworth.
Time to get my kiss on.
I brought the spray.
Mr. Wright, you're amazing in there.
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan.
Oh, I was just doing my job, you know?
Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too.
Huh?
That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips and quivering knees and lovely scent.
If you like games with puzzles and murder, you should play the Zero Escape series and AI Somnium Files. Oh, for sure. I'd be down. Hey, and anybody that wants to drop any game recommendations, you can do so if you join the Discord. There is a game recommendations tab that you can join if you are interested in that. Random, but why does Edgeworth look like a vampire? Because he's too busy lawyering it up in the courtroom. He's too pale. Thanks so much, Jenna, for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Maya kind of sounds like Elmo, or am I tripping? No, you're crazy. You're crazy.
It sent shivers up my spine.
Really? It gave me a taut taint. You say so. Really digging the voice acting? I'm glad you're enjoying it.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
No. Are you shitting me? No, you're going back to jail. Maya. No. Well. No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
But I got a great lead in today's trial. Elmo, that's right. The Sesame Street didn't work out, so he had to go on to lawyering.
Lead?
That man with Miss May. He's the key. Well, he's also the murderer.
Ah, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere.
She's
She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who?
Yes. Yes. Speaking of Sesame Street, you gotta play My Friendly Neighbor. Isn't that game like notoriously buggy? I don't know a whole lot about it. Maybe so.
Sis.
Don't worry about it. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise.
I'm counting on you. La 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 la, la 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 la. I'm innocent.
As for a full record of April May's testimony, I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Typically, the accused would have to be held, especially if the case isn't closed. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Most of her testimony was all lies, because you can't tell any kind of truth. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Only one part? What about all the other stuff that I caught her in lies for? What do you mean? I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Oh, I missed it! Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Word, 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 word. I'm begging, begging you. I'm playing the trilogy on my 3DS. This is peak. Hell yeah. This is my first time playing. I've had this game for a long time now because I bought it like a couple years ago when it was on like a mad discount, and I just haven't touched it. I've been meaning to, but it's been a lot of fun. No, we just confirmed that, what's her name? April was full of shit. And like, we did see... Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. Dank, you say? 420 blaze it, as the youth says. It's really quiet. Moving. Not! You fucking lawyer! I hope you die! I may have ad-libbed a few parts there. I'm on the second chapter of the second game. It gets so good. I love this game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you come to laugh? Yes. Laugh at the fallen Miss May? No. Oh. No. Not really. There's something I wanted to ask, though.
Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Fucking got him. Got him. When the sub and dub don't quite match up. Yeah, it's like watching Ghost Stories. The anime.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
Please, you're scaring the security guard. The security guard looks fine.
So, what is it you wish to ask of me then?
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Examine! I've already looked at everything, huh? W vocals, thank you. Cardamon is a visitor and has moved an inch. Real pro, maybe it isn't gonna be camera. Smile for the camera. Okay. Talk.
That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he?
Come on! Come on!
No way, Jose. My name's Phoenix. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Like a gun.
Answer my questions! The wiretap.
Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Aw, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold. So criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, hmm?
No. I just knew that from day one, minute one, fresh out the coochie. That was a lesson I knew. Creep!
This woman is impossible to talk to.
Your Honor, he's badgering the witness. No, she's not a witness anymore. She's in jail.
Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, that does it. Bottom feeding, scum sucking lawyer.
Bottom?
That's all you took away from that bottom? The trials get confusing as hell, though. Sometimes, though, I've had to use a guide a few times. Oh, don't worry. With my brain power and help from the chat, I'll be able to solve any case that comes my way. Here we go, referencing the cooch again. What? That's where we all came from.
Just accept it, Chris. Your life will be better if you do.
Can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? Thanks so much, Julian, for the follow. Appreciate it. Present. I'm gonna present the wiretap. And actually, let me present this. You know anything about this?
Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts.
Okay, honestly.
So get lost.
Phoenix only heard his name being called. True. Bottom. Now Phoenix picking out the bottom part, always thinking of Edgeworth. Real. Real! Oh my god. Edgeworth kind of gives soft dom. And Phoenix gives bratty bottom for sure.
Thanks, I noticed.
Okay, well, is there even anything else that I can... Yeah, we'll give him this. We'll give him this. All right, well, fuck it. All right, never mind. This is a waste of time. Let me move. We'll go to the hotel.
Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself.
Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that.
No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say.
Huh? Rep? Or like how the heart on the top flips upside down when she's angry? Yeah, that is a nice touch.
Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir.
You are a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. This is a real crime. I got a piece of hair in my mouth. You can't just like, this is a real crime that happened. You're a garbage person for advertising it. This is the room where a murderer lived. This isn't some ghost story. Whoa, 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 whoa. Miss Hay hasn't been charged with murder. I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. That's the title you want? Really? maybe, like, you don't want to be like you don't want to be known as like the handsome bellboy, the bellboy who can like break it down, who can throw it back in the club, the bellboy who wears bell-bottom jeans on a daily. You want to be known as the one who brought a murderer iced coffee. Word? All right. Like Spinell from Steven Universe. Oh, true. I feel accomplished. I got a chocolate orange. It's so good. Hell yeah. That's big. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you. Sure, let me examine the room again. 2 champagne glasses. Nice weather again today. You can see the fan coat. Okay, but look at the glasses. Ah, yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to a kill. What the fuck is wrong with you? This business should be put down. Take it out back, old Yeller style. Like, what the fuck? Just the dude who indirectly made a murderer comfortable? Weird. Literally. Just kidding, sir. No, you're not. By that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. Yeah. Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. Hey, buddy! You're gonna be known as the bellboy who got himself arrested for hiding evidence! So shut the fuck up and let me do my job! This guy's serious. I don't believe it. What? Is he an idiot? Vase. As expected. I'm not good with flower names except maybe tulips and sunflowers. Those are so clearly roses. Here it is. Champagne. Bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned those up now? I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those, it's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry. No, you won't. No, you won't. What? Like, you are a crazy person. Some bet has been recently made nothing eye-catching here. Word. Miss May. About Miss May. Oh, her. Sir, not to boast, but I know the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm sorry to think the most suspicious person here is this guy, literally. What the hell? He's crazy. He's beyond insane. Sam, if you're here, what does a DSM-5 say about this guy? This guy just wants money and that's it, literally. Sad part is I believe him. Yeah. The man with May. I wanted to ask you about this man, the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. Brother, you do not carry the scent of danger. You carry the scent of any inconvenience, you'll have a breakdown. And that's fine, but just own it. Like, you do not carry the scent of danger. You are not a dangerous person. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. He's gonna fill each room with a thinker clock. Watch him. Real. Photo. Hotel. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. Sorry. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle. The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? That's the dumbest idea I've ever heard. Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Cool, you were not helpful. Present! I'm presenting myself. Present. Sorry, all I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. Okay, so you're no help. Cool. Thank you, dog. Thank you, a dog. The painting! Why is the painting on? Huh? It's like Grossberg out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Examine. What's up with this? Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall? Yeah, it was a painting of, was a fisherman, right? No, was it Marvin Grossberg? It was a guy with a straw hat sitting against a tree with the ocean. Quickly tank his Yelp reel. Was it Marvin Grossberg or was it fisherman? I think it was Marvin Grossberg. I think it was Marvin Grossberg, no? I'm saying Marvin Grossberg. Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyway. Wait, yes it was. It's like, wasn't that? Yeah, it was a painting of, I don't think it was a fisherman. Oh, let's run a third time's a charm. It wasn't sunflowers. It was, I know what it looks like. All right, whatever. It's fine. Expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. We already read this. Table of clients. An elegant ebony case. Even I can tell someone who's got money to... The photograph! The photograph! What's this? Old photos? There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A. DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. Exhibit A. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. That's May. That's April, May. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. That's April, May. A photo lies on the I hate him. Fucking crimson chin looking ass. I hate him. Love him, but hate him. He's giving JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in the worst way possible. Photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took? Oh yeah, swap photos then. We'll swap it. I can take both. I guess there was a lake in the back of the painting. There was, but it was like a guy sitting up against a tree with a straw hat. I think my controller's getting drift, unfortunately. Solid mahogany desk, wood's been polished. The books. It's fine, let's move. Bring it back to the hotel, talk to this dude. Present him. Was it this dude? He's grape flavored real. That's the one. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. I don't. No. No, I do not. Grape like from My Hero Academia. Fuck that guy. I'm sorry. Any My Hero Academia watchers out there, fuck the dude with the head that shoots the balls out. I genuinely hate him. There is no redeeming qualities to him. I'm sorry. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? I don't like mispronouncing people's job titles, real. Sure. Well, sure, why not? Promise everyone in the My Hero Academia fandom hates him. Yeah. He's a piece of shit. I hate him. I'm sorry. He's a kid. I know he's a teenager, but he sucks. See that that the classmates gave him electrotherapy in season 4. Oh, word. Interesting. Mineta is a menace for sure. That's his name. Yeah, I hate him. I hate him. I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. You need shorter titles. You need shorter titles. The Bell of the Ball Boy. How about that? Because everybody wanted to get your attention, yet they won't get rid of him. True. Wasn't it supposed to be like that? That's the author's self-insert or some shit. And I'm very concerned for anybody that's friends with the author. Just hurry up and write it. Huge. I was following the. I honestly hate Deku's voice. Deku's English dub. Kachan. I can't remember what it sounds like. I have so much evidence. I'm ready. Can I look at this? Alright. Take me back to Paradise City where the detention center. Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. So it's my fault now. Yes! You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart, and you'll never get to feel my heart beat doki doki on your chest because I'm never letting you touch me. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Please don't. Phoenix, that's your whole thing. That's your whole shebang. Present! Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. Where did you? A reaction. Changed his writing after an episode in season 4, and in the background you can see them. Word. Not sure if he was the author's self-insert, but I'm like 90% sure he's his favorite character. That is freak shit. Freak derogatory. Phoenix bald would be so scary. Well, what's crazy about Phoenix's head is that the spikes aren't his hair. The spikes are his skull. He has a buzz cut. This is him, isn't it? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. The spikes are his nerve endings. Yeah, like Pim from Smiling Friends. Do you have proof that was him? Yep, the affidavit. Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. What, are you fucking edging? Edgeworth? Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Push her hard! Check the author's flight records. I promise he's in the files. Oh, yeah, probably. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Fine. I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes. Man, that felt good. And I came just a little bit. Just a professional amount. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Now tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Red, White, and his brother Blue. The president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Core. Never mind if they fucking beat me to it. Red, White, information gathering? I love the way the characters are still, but they make them look so alive with little animations. True. Like the extra jiggle physics on April. Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. Okay, now here we got some honesty. A little bit of honesty. Come on, look at this. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Core is located? But he's pink and purple. Yeah, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. What makes pink? Red and white. What makes purple? Not those. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit discarded. Keep it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why did we discard it? What? Why did we discard it? Take me to Blue Core. There's that fucking painting. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome! Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name? What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous! Perhaps I've intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Core. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. Wordle? Okay. What a fruitcake? What? Is that supposed to be a gay joke? Phoenix, this is no time to be homophobic. He's a murderer! That's the issue! He's a murderer! Oh my god. He's a murderer! It doesn't matter if he's gay! He's a murderer! And you know what? It's 2025. I said it before. Women can be murderers. Gay people can be murderers too.
Am I?
Thanks so much, Kiki the Geeky, for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Fruitcake could mean crazy. Oh, well, there you go. Maybe that's maybe I'm a bad person. Maybe I'm a bad person.
Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this.
What does he mean by that?
No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself?
You're a murderer, you freak! This is my first time watching someone play this game on TikTok. Hell yeah. This is my first time playing it. So we're both in a boat of firsts.
Yipes. This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale.
Examine. Let me look around. Look at this. What is this, huh? What is this? Quite the painting you have. Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica?
Ridiculosity. I've no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original. Worth 5 million for sure.
Okay.
Hmm.
An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges Special Runner-Up, Best Participation. Judges Cooperation Award, Special Good Try Prize. Whereas judges and special kind of stand out. Interesting. Statue of a man holding up the world. The blue core sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Did he get his full penis in there?
Truly a work of art, but probably too beauticious for you to appreciate, correct?
I think it's a little too beauticious for just about anyone to appreciate. The desk legs? He has a FIFA Peace Prize? Oh, word? I didn't know that the winners of FIFA got those. I thought they just got the trophy that was in the shape of a soccer ball. Oh! Oh my god, how did I not process the fucking table legs? What the fuck?
Ah, yes, the table legs, molded from my own body. We even got the proper rim for the chocolate starfish on these.
I mean, FIFA made it up for a certain president. Oh, yeah. The table I know noticed as well. I think I gave this game on PlayStation Plus. Hell yeah. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My, this is quite the thing.
It is modeled on my body, see? Well, does its sleek rounditure not inspire you?
No. Frankly, it doesn't. This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Is that it? Is that it? Everything that I can observe? Word, let me talk to you. Miss May. Miss May is an employee of Blue Core, is she not?
Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done.
What she has done? You mean the wiretap?
Indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as a part of her duties.
All right.
But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods.
I do not believe you.
It is ineffable that she would do this.
It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Yep.
The night of the murder.
I must be blind. I've played this game multiple times and never noticed the desk legs, literally. But I'm adding it to her resume. Hell yeah. As you should. Man, this guy has bad taste in stuff. Yeah. I don't even think he knows how to taste. Brother is suffering from long COVID, no flavor. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room?
Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy.
That's not original.
Don't worry about a thing.
The tie is so tacky that it clashes with everything. Literally, no seasoning, exactly. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly.
No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. Ding! If you want to speak, put me on the witness stand.
I can do that. He reminds me of someone. I wonder who. So like space-time, just mundane. Yeah, who gives a shite? The toes. Yeah. You use raw dog in the sculpting process, brother. He 100% strikes me as somebody that got a dick lengthening surgery. 100%. There's not a doubt in my mind.
Raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? You should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh, ho, ho! The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys. Playthings for my amusement. You are a piece of shit. What kind of company is Blue Core anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. Is he wearing brass knuckles? I think that's just all of his gold rings. I was wondering that same thing though. Sell information. Like a data broker. Which you can protect using today's sponsor, ExpressVPN. They are not actually a sponsor. Do you make music? I see the guitar. I do not make music. I would love to make music. I am practicing guitar because I used to be able to play it and I'm no longer that good. A little droplet of tea. I should really wear a bib. Sell information? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Core was named after the color blue. Right. I, Red White of Blue Core, as founder of and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? That painting. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? The big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? I'm a lawyer? This is the best part? Hell yeah. No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grotty Burger. What? Oh, what the fuck? Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, huh? Charge me with assault? Charge away. I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? Good thing those aren't brass knuckles. They would still sting as a lot, though. I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here for Grotty Burgers, I presume. He's just a show-off, though, literally. Mr. Grossbergs. Yes. Then you must ask him. Why is it that his painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now. Skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. Alright. Present! A picture of my bunghole. Thoughts? Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Thanks so much, Lamp Lady, for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Shut up and get out. I've nothing more to say. Who's your favorite character so far? Yeah. I mean, this guy's funny as fuck. Because he's so cringe and insane. I mean, Edgeworth is cool. He's annoying as hell. So far, though. Probably Edgeworth, honestly. He somehow has a way of swaying the entire courtroom to his whims. Alright, let me bring it back to her. I'm spilling more liquids.
Brother, I'm a child. I'm an infant. Take me back to Paradise City where the grass is green. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. OMG, splendiferous! This game has so many unique characters. It really does. It really does. Someone get this man a bib. Well, listen. What is a shirt but a bib for your whole upper body? Thoughts? Any thoughts on that? Sing mode. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any nope. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Wow, your voice is lovely. Thank you. That's very kind of you. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. The sky is blue and so am I. I need to talk to you. There's that hotel right across the way. Mia's favorite potted plant today. I guess I'll have to water it now since she's no longer around. An old movie poster, apparently. This was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. We're in sing mode for another minute and I don't know where to go. It's the turn of the musical, that's right. Objection! You're the murderer, murderer, you're the murderer, murderer. You did it, you did it. You killed him and you killed him dead. I don't know how to prove it for now, but you did it. I will find out how. Perfectly clean as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. That's all I got. Peak vocals, thank you. You couldn't cram more legal books in here even if you wanted to. All the cases that the chief worked on are filed here. Some of the files missing? I'm imagining things. You are not imagining. You are a lawyer. Figure it out. Bro got the voice. I stole it. Sucked the soul out of a genie and I got 10 wishes. One of them was being able to kind of sing. Get Water Hotel. Get this man a Broadway musical and then a Tony. Oh, dude, I genuinely do think there's another universe in which I pursued pursued musical theater. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I like the music. I like the theater. The sound of water coming from the shower. La-di-da, money making, I got the money making blues. Someone seems to enjoy washing the showers. Examine. I'm checking this shit out. Played Resident Evil yet? Yup! I've played through Resident Evil 0, 1, Code Veronica 2, 3, 4, and then I got like halfway through 5. And Revelations 1. Screwdriver is still stuck in the drawer. Better not touch it. Yoink it out! What the fuck? He does not get the final say. I was playing through all the Resident Evil games in anticipation for Requiem, but I did get a little bit of Resident Evil fatigue, so I took a break playing a bunch of other games, and I'm still currently in... I am still currently taking a break from those games. I've read that. Phoenix Wright, my goat! Rah! Hell yeah. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Okay, is there no point in being here? Got to play the demo of Resident Evil 9. Ooh, thoughts? You cannot withhold evidence. Yeah. But I feel like the judge also can't tell me what I can and cannot do in the ways that he's doing. To be fair, it's only been like a month since the fatigue hit. True. True, it really hasn't been that long. What else am I supposed to do? Hello, friend. Is there anything else that I can examine? Well, let me go back to Miss Grossberg, or Mr. Grossberg's. Let me see if there's anything there. Because if there's anything at his office, like if he shows... Ow! Huh?
I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat.
Jumping Jehoshaphat! Oh, you.
What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess.
Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? Today's trial. So you came to see the trial?
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night. You see, I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? What was that? Proceeds to smoker's cough. Just a little bit of phlegm, a little bit of added spice, you know?
Well, you see, it's just me, your sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for that girl.
Why did you say no then, dumbass? I asked before, but why did you refuse a request for defense? I think I have a right to know.
All right, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry. It's just I needed more time to think about it, my boy.
He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. I think after this conversation is where I'm going to call it for tonight, because I don't think... I'm getting pretty tired, and I don't think I can sit through in another courtroom interrogation tonight. But we will continue this another time. After we finish talking to this guy.
So I paid Blue Core a visit.
Oh, wait, I said that.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy.
You see, it's just that big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corps. Red White's office?
So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes, and I know what it is. Hey, you're lovers? Should we get a little bit messy? No, he's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail?
I think that painting is...
Or, I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof.
Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get his off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were me as understudy. Perhaps it was fate.
Red, White at Blue Corp? Yup. What's he talking about?
Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corps is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years?
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I know what that is. You know what that is? DL6. The mom, Mia and Maya's mom, said that he was guilty because they spoke with the spirits, and then he like paid off all the police, was like, nuh-uh. And then they like, oh no, he's innocent, you were wrong. And then her entire reputation was ruined off of that. Game theory!
Because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
Nobody confirm. The name of the back of the photographs?
As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did.
So that's the connection.
It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White would be nigh on impossible.
Impossible. Why?
He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip.
Oh, so he's the Grip Reaper, you say.
He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
What?
They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
The DL6 incident. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium. A spirit medium.
A medium, you say?
Her name was Misty Fay. Fay. Indeed. She was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
This is what Mia was talking about the other day.
I did all I could for her, and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
Word? But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
You told White.
He offered me riches. It is embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came for me. Only this time the offer was blackmail.
I see.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office.
Mia's office.
She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found.
Word. Thanks, dog. It's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Miss Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Word. But we're not going to do that right now. For now, we are going to call it because I need to go to bed. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do hope you enjoyed. This game is a lot of fun. This game is so silly goofy. So silly goofy. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. If you haven't already done so, make sure you leave me a follow on whatever platform you are watching on. And if you'd be so kind, make sure you go follow me over on Twitch as well. Thanks so much, Kate the Ridge and Valeria, for the follows. I really, really do appreciate it. This game is a lot of fun. I will be continuing playing this. Who knows when? My next stream, for those of you that are new, my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Typically starting around 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's when I start the Twitch. Then there's like a 20-30 minute chatting section, and then we get into the gameplay, and that's when I go live on TikTok as well. If you want to keep up to date with everything that's going on, you can join the Discord and you can have a nice community to chat with. It's a fun time over on the Discord. That will be linked in whatever platform you are watching on. Again, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do hope you enjoyed. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I hope I see you in the next stream. Bye. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. Bye, Asia. Bye, Zero. Bye, Xavier. Bye, Jigo. Bye, Kiki. Have a good night, everybody. See ya, and you will now enter the void.